Yo ho ho. Apparently Ellie is best trails girl. I don't even know her, but I'm excited to find out what she's like. And I guess I don't have much else to say, other than I guess it's been a while since I last played a Trails game, or rather a Legend of Heroes game. Are there Legend of Heroes games that aren't part of the Trails series or whatever? Or are those all... There are, okay. Well, I guess I'm, for now at least, sticking to Trails. Oh. Right. Yeah, I think I've heard of some other Legend of Heroes things. But anyway, been a while, now we're here. Trails from Zero. Something that rhymes with here. Oh. Easy, balanced for quick, easy battles. Ideal for those who just want to enjoy the story. Normal. Battles will be a moderate challenge for those who enjoy story and battles equally. Hard. Battles will be quite difficult for skilled players who find normal too easy. And Nightmare. Nearly impossible on the first playthrough for those who want a true challenge. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to play Nightmare or easy. Yeah, you know, whether or not I hate myself, I'm not gonna play a Nightmare. Should I go hard or normal? Like, I'm fine with it being, I guess, a little too easy rather than too hard. But, hard should be fine. Okay. Let me take a sip of water. Huh. Can you change it in the course of the game? Or probably not, right? Yeah, I guess I'll just go normal. Don't want to be frustrated. Alright. Same sprite style. Looking good. Lloyd, a name I've definitely heard a couple of times. I think I watched an anime that had a bunch of Legend of Heroes characters in them or something. Some kind of spoof chibi character thing, maybe? Maybe. I don't remember clearly. Oh, that's Ellie, I guess. Now I know who that is on your... some kind of icon. Was it Twitch? Somewhere. You had that character. Supernatural creeps, huh? Randy. Eyes closed and run through. That's what I'm gonna do now. Because that's what he said, right? Oh, okay. I can swing my sword, or whatever that is. Is it like one of those where if I attack the enemy first, I get an advantage? I guess I find out. We can still walk slowly. I guess A is not the interact button, but neither is X or Y. Maybe that's just nothing to interact with. Or maybe it's both the interact and the slash button. Which is going to be annoying if I run around trying to interact with everything. These look like they might just fall on me. Let's hope they don't. Okay. Wasn't sure if I could walk up that thing, but I could. I watched you play some KF today, by the way. Some pretty good stuff. Also made me jealous about finding matches online. Looks like it's poisonous. I actually tried that today too. And nobody showed up. Right, Arj. Those head accessories are cute. And she's cute in general. Oh. They sound lovely. The volume, by the way, is that all good? Like my voice in the game and all that? Okay. Oh. I wonder if any characters that we know are going to show up here. Clearly it plays in the same world. Crossbow. EP, I guess we're cops. So, oh. I don't know how to feel about that. Huh. Do I recognize that dark, ponytailed person, or maybe not? Nah, I don't think so. Are we having a flashback, or a hallucination? Where am I? Oh wait, he's saying that. Very mysterious. A prophetic dream? I wish. I mean, there were two cute ladies, at least.
眠気覚ましに冷たいレモネードでもいかが？凍らせたものを水筒に入れて持ってきているの。
それじゃありがたく。
It could be poisonous.
ごちそうさま。冷たくてすごく美味しかった。
お粗末様。
Because it'll be the last thing you ever enjoyed.
しかしその格好帝国人ではなさそうじゃな。やはりクロスベル出身かね。
しばらく外国で暮らしていたんだけど戻ってくることになったんだ。
In the Sky games, the sprites next to the text were all like similar to the sprites on the, like, you know, in game, like in main game basically, right? So these new, more hand-drawn sprites are new, right?
そういうおじいさんたちも
Or maybe I'm
やっぱりクロ
misremembering.
スベル出身？
共和国方面を旅行してちょうど戻ってきたところじゃよ。しかしそういうことなら今のクロスベルを見たら驚くかもしれんな。
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it again.
そうですね。ここ2、3年で街並みも結構変わってしまって。
やっぱりそうか。実は最近何度か列車でクロスベル市を通り過ぎたんだけど、ずいぶん背の高い建物が建つようになったみたいだね。
もともとクロスベルは大陸有数の貿易都市の一つじゃ。金融業も発達していたため諸外国から皆が集まりやすい傾向にあったのじゃが、
Money.
一昨年の不戦条約以来その流れが加速したようでな。莫大なミラの投資対象としてデパートやらオフィスビルやらが次々と建てられているのじゃや。
いろいろ便利になったのはいいけれど、少し目まぐるしくなったわね。
I'm sure nothing dark is happening, you know, underground or whatever.
誰もがみんな時間とミラ儲けに追われるようになったというか。あら、ごめんなさいね。せっかく帰ってきてくれたのに悪いこと言ってしまったかしら。
いや、気にしないでよ。
Is that friend the one that was waiting at home in that other reality?
手紙でいろいろと聞いてほしい。それにどんなに変わったとしてもクロスベルはクロスベルだから。
そう。
若いのに分かっとるな。それに引き換え最近の政治がどもときたら、やれ帝国派だのやれ共和国派だの、利権争いばかり繰り広げおって、もはや
Politicians, you know what I'm saying.
莫大列車しかおらんのい。
おじいさん、おじいさん。
McDowell was also the mayor in
この人と
the Sky games, right?
政治の話になるともう我を忘れてしまって。
いや、勉強になるよ。外国でもクロスベルタイムズは取り寄せていたんだけど、実際に話を聞いてみないと本当のところはわからないから。
お前さんもクロスベルタイムスの愛読者か。多少ミーハーなところもあるが、なかなかいい記事を書く雑誌じゃろ。もう少し自治州行政の問題点に突っ込んでほしいところじゃが。
なるほど。やっぱりいろいろあるみたいだね。
Are we there yet? Ooh. Animations. Cutscenes. Fancy. Seems to be a pretty nice mix of cell shading and 2D art, maybe.
まもなくクロスベル 自治州クロスベル市に到着いたします。リベール、レミフェリア各方面への定期飛行船をご利用のお客様はお乗り換えください。なお、大陸鉄道降車規約に基づき、当列車はクロスベル駅にて30分ほど停車させていただきます。エレボニア方面に向かわれる方は入国申請書をご記入の上、臨検官への提出をお願いいたします。
到着のようじゃな。帝国軍人の顔など見たくもないし、とっとと支度をするとしようか。
そうだね。あれから3年か。セシルネートは何度か動力通信で話してるけど。
Cecile, huh? That's a name that sounds familiar.
兄貴、セシルね。俺、
She's looking nice.
やっと帰ってきたよ。クロスベルにみんなで過ごした。
A nice Onisan. Ooh. Anime opening! That damaged badge probably carries some deep meaning. Let's go. There we are. There she is. And her too. And she's got a dog. A man of culture. Cops. Bad guys? Bad guy. Oh.
Find me.
That line is what brought us into the train, basically. Did that car just have its wheels fucked up, or is that what wheels look like in this world? Dog. I see. Looks like we have some kind of cute little sister type. Prologue, special support section. I'll hit a button. Yo, Mick. Sure is. Crossbelt Station. He has already imparted upon me that Ellie is the best girl in this game, or in the entire series. Yeah, I saw that Dai got ahead of me and was like, no! I started before him, how dare he! Some cute music. Station Street. Welcome. So modern. But that bell is still there. Guess it's the namesake of the town. And those old folks are accompanying us, I guess.
随分様変わりしたな。デパートなんか完全に新しくなってるし。
Yeah.
あれ、そっちの建物は
去年オープンしたばかりのオーバルストアじゃよ。最新の動力製品から動力車まで扱っておる店舗でな。帝国製、共和国製、リベール製、エプスタイン製、すべて扱っておるぞ。
はあ、大したもんだね。それに結構車も増えたみたいだ。
Yeah.
3年前はほとんど見かけなかったんだけど。
お金持ちにしか縁がないものだとは思うけど、動力バスの本数が増えたのは正直ありがたいわね。
Nice.
港にある病院方面なんか30分ごとに走っているのよ。
へえ、それは便利になったね。そうか。3年でそこまで変わったんだ。
さてと、ここまででいいぞ。就職先に顔を出すんじゃろ。
せっかくだから家まで運ばせてもらおうと思ったけど。
あら、ダメですよ。せっかくの初出勤、遅刻でもしたらどうする？
It's fine. It's not like our work is important.
初めが肝心じゃ。
We're just a cop.
確かにそうだね。
しかし戻ってきたばかりですぐ当てはあるのかね。東通りでよければ下宿先を紹介できると思う。
How nice.
ああ、気持ちはありがたいけど、寮が用意されているらしいんだ。送った荷物もそちらに届いているはずだよ。
はは、そうじゃったか。
私たちは東通りの外れの方で暮らしているの。
Okay.
何か困ったことがあったらいつでも頼ってらっしゃいな。
So is the East Street gonna burn down or something?
落ち着いたら挨拶に伺わせてもらうよ。
あ、しっかりな。
それじゃあまたね。
Well, because they live there, and now and then, you know, we hear about, oh no, the East Street is burning down, and then we're like, that's where those nice people were from, and then we're involved, invested even.
あれ、
Cat.
あの雑居ビル。
Kind of a green cat, but hey, I don't discriminate.
確かクロスベルタイムズが入っていたはずだけど。懐かしいけど、この街並みじゃ浮いてるよな。さてと、そろそろ時間だ。
Lloyd took out a letter from his pocket. Officer Lloyd Bannings, you are assigned to the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section. Please report in for duty on the designated date. See the SCPDHR Department.
特務支援課。警察学校のカリキュラムじゃ聞かなかった名前だけど、まだ制服も受け取ってないし、どういう部署なんだろう。
Maybe it was a scam, Lloyd. Maybe you're part of some crazy cult
ま
now.
あいい。とにかく行けばわかるよな。さすがに警察の場所までは変わってないだろうし。よし、初出勤と行きますか。
Yippee! There we are. CPD, open up!
クロスベル警察。毎 何度か訪ねてるけど、ここが今日から俺の職場になるんだな。さてと、まずは受付に挨拶しておこう。
Hello, receptionist, but also plants. We don't have a sword to swing in this area, which makes sense.
こんにちは。
You're cute.
ようこそクロスベル警察へ。どのようなご用件でしょうか。
いや、今日からここで働かせてもらうことになったロイド・バニンクスと言います。どうかよろしくお願いします。
そうだったんですか。嬉しいです。一緒に働くお仲間が増えて。あれでもおかしいですね。今日新人の方が来るっていう連絡を受けていないんですけど。
That's lame.
その警察本部じゃなくて警備隊の方ではないですよね。
いえ、警察本部で間違いないと思います。一応警察学校の方で捜査官の資格をもらいましたし。
You could show her the letter.
捜査官試験に合格されているんですか。すごいですね。新人の方では珍しいですよ。
I guess we're pretty good.
いや、運が良かっただけですよ。それに今回試験を受けたのは自分だけだったみたいだし。
またまた謙遜しないでくださいよ。でもおかしいですね。だったらこちらにも連絡が来てるはずですけど、どちらの部署に配属される予定なんですか。
A special something.
はあ、それが特務支援課っていう部署らしいんですけど。
特務支援課。あれれ、そんな部署ありましたっけ。
It was a scam. We've been bamboozled.
ないんですか。
ちょっと待ってください。どこかでその名前を聞いたことがあるような、ないような。
Don't tell me you sent a bunch of money their way. It's the guy from the opening.
セルゲイ警部。
フラン、こいつは俺が引き取ろう。うちの新人なんでな。
なるほど。警部が立ち上げた新部署の名前だったんですね。
ああ、よろしく頼むわ。ま、半年も経たないうちに亡くなってるかもしれんがな。
I'm sure it's not gonna be dangerous.
特務支援課課長、セルゲイ・ローだ。お前がロイドか。
The one and only.
はい、ロイド・バニンクスです。クロスベル警察特務支援課への着任を報告させて。
ああ、それはまだいい。着任報告をするのはまだ早いと言っている。ついてこい。他の連中を紹介しよう。
We got a team. I'll follow him already.
頑張ってくださいね。
You too.
いろいろ大変だとは思いますけど、ガッツがあれば大丈夫ですよ。
激しく不安だ。
Alright. Off to a good start. It's the people from our vision? Flash forward, flashback, something? I guess not flashback.
おっと、おいでなすったようだな。
待たせたな。こいつが最後のメンバーだ。おい、自己紹介。
はい。あれ、先輩にしては顔ぶれが。
Well, it is a new team, you know.
同じ新人？いや、それにしたって若すぎる子もいるような。
I'm not sure if you're being rude or if that's just true.
おい、どうした？名前と出身だけでいい。
すみません。 ロイド・バニンクス。ここクロスベル市の出身です。しばらくの間外国で暮らしていたんですけど、この度警察に入るにあたり戻ってくることになりました。これからよろしくお願いします。
おお、真面目だね。おっす、俺はランディオルランドだ。
Fairly close to Randy Orton. I guess he must be a snake.
趣味はナンパ、ギャンブル、グラビア雑誌の鑑賞ってところだ。後でお前さんには俺の秘蔵コレクションからとっておきを貸してやるよ。
Okay.
はじめまして、エリー・マクダエルです。
Very proper. Oh, McDowell, huh?
あなたと同じクロスベル市の出身です。よろしくお願いしますね。
どうも、ティオプラトレマン自治州から来ました。よろしく。
よろしく。
Yoroshiku.
セルゲイ課長、
なんだ。
特務支援課というのは一体どういう場所なんですか？自分も含めて随分若い顔ぶれのような。
ま、いろいろあってな。ちなみに全員お前と同じく期待のルーキーばっかりだ。
He called us promising, T.
気楽でいいだろう。
いいのかしら。
ま、口やかましい先輩がいないってのはありがたいね。
なんだこの状況。なんだか無性に不安になってきたぞ。
It'll be fine, Lloyd. Come on. Don't be such a
こ
bummer.
ちらセルゲイ。おお、ご苦労さん。
あれは携帯用の通信端末。そんなものまで実用化されているのか。
I mean, it seems like that would be one of the first places something like that should be implemented, don't you think?
ああ、了解だ。それじゃあ後始末の方は任せてくれ。よし、喜べルーキーども。この特務支援課がどんな仕事をするのか、これから素敵な場所でじっくりと体験させてやろう。
Yippee. I guess we'll just be helping many old people across many streets or something.
ここは
駅前通りの外れ、一体何があるのかしら。
後始末とか言ってたが、まさか資材を片付けろとか言うんじゃないだろう。
Construction work, okay.
ここから先はクロスベル市の
Could be dangerous.
ジオフロント区画になる。今からこの中に潜ってもらう。
潜るって。
おいおい、どういうことっすか？
お前たちの総合能力および実践テストのためだ。ジオフロント内部はそれほど手強くはないが、魔獣の類が徘徊している。それらを掃討しながら一番奥まで行ってもらおう。
なるほど。
実践テストか。ま、それなら気が楽かね。
ちょっと待ってください。テストはともかく、どうして魔獣の徘徊する場所にわざわざ入る必要があるんですか？
Why not? Who else would do that?
警備隊じゃあるまいし、
Ah.
捜査官の仕事じゃないですよね。
確かに普通は捜査官の仕事じゃないだろう。だが特務支援課に所属するメンバーは話が別だ。
ね。
詳しい説明は後だ。まずはこいつを受け取れ。
Sergei gave a handheld device to each of the SSS members.
新型の戦術オーブメント。
Oh.
ずいぶん洒落たデザインだな。
第5世代戦術オーブメント、通称エニグマ。ようやく実戦配備ですか。
ああ、財団の方から先日届いたばかりの新品だ。 お前たちの適性に合わせてすでに調整もされている。
Uh-huh.
使い方はティオ、お前がレクチャーしてやれ。
Looks like she's in the know.
新型用のクォーツはありますか？
Where we
ねえ、少ないが受け取れ。
received quartz of each type.
それと肝心のこいつだ。
Received Geofront A key.
それじゃあ一通り魔獣を相当したら本部に戻ってこい。細かい話はその後してやろう。おっと、ついでにこいつも渡しておくぞ。
Received detective notebook. Combat notebook. About the detective notebook. The special support section dutifully records events that happen throughout the game in the detective notebook. Check its contents by selecting detective notebook after opening items from the camp menu, or by pressing Y plus left on the D-pad, I guess, while on the field. From here, you can also refer to the help manual to review tutorials. About the combat notebook. The special support section dutifully records the data of each enemy you fight in the combat notebook. Like the detective notebook, you can view its contents by selecting combat notebook under items or by pressing on the field.
ちょっと課長。
ああ、それドロイド。とりあえずお前リーダーな。
Okay.
今のところ捜査官としての正式な資格を持っているのはお
Huh.
前だけなんだよ。
So what about the others then?
そんじゃ任せたぞ。
What did they do accomplished?
ははは、押し付けられちまったな。
でも捜査官の資格を持っている人がいて心強いです。ロイドさん、よろしくお願いしますね。
いや、呼び捨てでいいよ。見たところ年も近いみたいだし。
そう？ちなみに私は18だけど。
So she's legal.
ああ、それなら同い年だ。あなたたちは？
俺は21だが、堅苦しいからタメ口でいいぜ。よろしくな、ロイド、エリ。
ええ、こちらこそ。
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。それで君の方は
14ですが。
Oh,
問題が？
very young.
いや、別に問題があるわけじゃ。
A whiz kid, huh?
14歳。
なんだ、見た通りの年ってわけか。
驚いた。そんな若くて警察に入れるものなのね。
いやいや、どう考えてもおかしいから。
It's pretty odd.
確か一般の警察官でも16歳以上だったはずだし、日曜学校も卒業していない子がどうして警察なんかに。
正確に言うと、
Oh,
私は警察官ではないです。
that makes sense then.
エプスタイン財団から出向したテスト要員ですので。
エプスタインっていや、さっきの戦術オーブメントの。
そう、なるほどね。ここ数年クロスベル氏が財団と協力して大規模な計画を進めているのは聞いていたけど、動力ネットワーク計画ですね。そちらにも少しは関わっていますが、私の出向目的は別にあります。これです。
それは
Looks like some kind of wand.
機械仕掛けの杖。オーバルスタッフと言います。この新武装の実践テストのため、私は財団から出向しました。ロイドさん、ご理解いただけましたか？
Still seems like you're a little young to be fighting monsters, but I don't know
ちょっと
how
待っ
this
てね。
world works.
もしかしてその杖を使って君も戦うのか？
I don't think the staff is the problem.
捜査官の資格があるのに、随分察しが悪いんですね。実践テストのために出向したと言いましたが。
Come on, Lloyd.
まあまあ、ここで揉めても仕方ないぜ。この先のジオフロントってのがどれだけ危険かは知らないが、まずは あのおっさんが押し付けてきたミッションをクリアすることを考えようや。
Ah.
そうね、納得できないことも多いけど。
分かった。すまないティオ。気分を悪くしたら謝るよ。
別にあなたの反応は常識的だとは思いますから。
Yeah, true. Tita was even younger, that's true.
ところで私の武装はこのオーバルスタッフですが。
But she wasn't like sent out on official business, you know? This is like government sanctioned. Or something.
皆さんの武装は何ですか？
なあ、それじゃ
Business.
俺の獲物はこれだよ。
Yeah, I guess the money talks, huh?
こいつさ。
それ
Hey,
は警棒の一種。
Tonfa. They looked like blades and at the start, but I guess they're blunt.
トンファーか。東方で使われる武具だな。殺傷力よりも防御と制圧力に優れているらしいが。
なるほど、警察官らしい装備ね。
いろいろ試してみたんだけど、これが一番しっくりきてね。
Okay. Yeah.
で、エリーとランディの獲物は？
私はこれね。はい、動力銃。
A funky looking revolver or some type of pistol. Orbital gun, of course.
ずいぶん綺麗な銃だな。
競技用に特別にカスタムしてもらったものよ。
Oh.
旧式だけど狙いの正確さは期待してくれてもいいと思う。
So high accuracy is your deal, huh?
お、自信満々だね。そんじゃ俺はこいつだ。こいつだ。
それはずいぶん大きな武器
Is
だ。
that a halberd, some kind of axe, or what?
中世の騎士が使っていたハルバードみたいな形ね。財団の武器工房で見かけたことがあります。動力を衝撃力に変換するユニットがついていますね。
ああ、スタンハルバードだ。ちょいと重くて扱いにくいが、一撃の威力はなかなかのもんだぜ。
なるほど。ティオの杖がどういうものかはわからないけど、
It'll be fine.
魔獣との戦闘になったらバランスよく戦えそうだな。
確かに。
まあ、そのあたりも考えて俺たちを集めたのかもしれんな。あのおっさん、とぼけた顔して結構したたかそうだったし。
Or it was all lucky.
そうですね。私のオーバルスタッフの性能はおいおい説明するとして、先ほど支給された戦術オーグメントの性能を説明しますか？
Sure. I think it's been long enough where I might want a refresher.
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。
了解しました。一般的にオーグメントというのは動力エネルギーを利用してさまざまな現象を起こす機械のことです。照明や冷暖房などの
I guess I didn't need a lore explanation, but rather how it works in combat. But sure, I'll take this too, I guess.
戦術オーグメントとは、これを個人の戦闘用に特化させた小型の携帯動力機を指します。今回支給されたのはエプスタイン財団で開発されたその最新型です。従来のものと同じくクォーツと呼ばれる結晶回路をセットすることで作動します。クォーツ、セプチウムのかけらから作られるオーグメント用の回路のことね。さっき課長にいくつか渡されたけど。
Sure did.
ええ、それを戦術オーグメントの開封されているスロットにはめ込むことで、そしてクォーツをセットしたラインの属性値が一定に達するとオーバルアーツの使用が可能になるんです。
魔獣の種類によっては武器による直接攻撃よりもアーツの方が有効なこともあるんだ。だから魔獣との戦闘に入る前にきちんと用意しておかないといけないのさ。
なるほど、魔獣と戦うためのとても重要な要素というわけね。
遊撃士協会や警備隊でも採用されてるくらいだしな。 そう思って間違いないと思うぜ。
あとは戦術オーブメントは個人の特性に合わせて調整されているので、持ち主によって構造が異なるんです。
Yeah.
人によって属性限定のスロットやスロットを結ぶラインの形が違うはずです。
Mm-hmm.
まあどこが違うのかは後で見比べていただければわかるかと。
You wanna compare orbments later? Huh?
オーバルアーツの詳しい使い方は実戦で覚えた方がいいでしょうし。おかげでよくわかったわ。ありがとう、ティオちゃん。どういたしまして。
てか新型って言っても昔のと使い方はあまり変わらねえみたいだな。
ええ、旧タイプの使用経験があれば今まで通りの感覚で扱えるはずです。
Mm-hmm.
どちらかというと今回のバージョンアップは別機能の追加が主ですし。
Oh.
別機能って？
まあ現時点では関係ないのであまりお気になさらず。
You can't just say that and then not tell us. Come on.
それよりも今は任務の遂行を優先しましょう。
ああ、そうだな。微妙に気になるけど。
Yeah.
とりあえずジオフロントに入る前に戦術オーブメントの準備をしておこう。課長に渡されたクォーツをセットして、それから中に入るとしようか。
ええ、そうね。
んじゃとっとと支度するとしますか。
Yay. Please set a quartz for each party member. You can do this by by selecting Orbment from the camp menu and then selecting Quartz. You have earned the Noteworthy Beginning achievement, I sure have, for receiving the Detective Notebook. As you can see, during the game you may unlock achievements when fulfilling certain conditions. Unlocking achievements will also give you points that you can use to unlock various features after clearing the game. After clearing the game, okay. You can check your achievements by selecting Record under the System menu in the Camp menu. Well, how do I open the Camp menu though? Is this the Camp menu? Words. Okay. Well, I guess let's put something in the middle here. Maybe actually let me first check everyone's base stats. So strength 43, 37, 31, 45, okay. ATS 36, 41, 39. Oh, I kind of expected her to have the highest ATS here. 35, okay. 30, speed 29, 28, 27. Okay, so he's actually the fastest. Dex 20, 21, 20, 18. And the defense is whatever, man. Who cares about defense? 5 movement though, 3, 3, 4. Okay. So he's got the big heavy weapon, but he moves the furthest. That's nice. Range 2, 3, 5, 1. Okay. And agility. Okay. Looks like this is... Oh, wait. No, so I can't put anything in these, but what's the blue line there? Does that mean that there could be 2 slots open, but I only have 1 available right now, or no, this is a level 1 slot, and these are level 1 quartz, maybe? Defense, max HP, attack, evasion, I guess you can have attack. You have to put green in here, huh? Well, I was thinking evasion for you anyway, so that works out. You have to put blue in here, and you have to put orange or red, I guess. So I guess I'm left with no choice but to use this here and give you attack. Well, thanks. Oh well, that's fine. So you got Crest, defense boost, and an earth attack. You got Sparkle, a wind attack. You got Cheer, which heals, and Icicle Edge. And you got Forte for Strength and Firebolt. Okay. Can we save at any time? It's one of the games where you just have to hit A for accept and B for decline. That's good. Okay, I guess we're going in there. The door is locked. The door can be unlocked with the government A sector key. I mean, yeah. The door was unlocked. Actually, let me also check out the detective notebook, I guess. Prologue. We're exploring part of the geofront. Lists. Alright, let's go in here. Maybe this means that we can't interact with things normally. Okay, so here we have the colored doors. What are your bracelets? What colors and numbers are on those? Are you a single or a pair?
話には聞いていたけど、こんな場所が都市の地下に広がっていたなんて。
ああ、たまげたな。中世の地下水道あたりが残っている場所かと思ったが。
No, I guess that's kind of the image that would come up there.
データベースの記録によると、20年前の都市計画と同時に建造が開始された場所らしいです。上水道、下水道、ゴミ処理施設に加え、動力ケーブルや各種プラントなども後から増設されたようですね。いや、これは確かに予想外の場所だったかもしれない。しかし、この上は確か中央広場あたりになるんだよ。その下に魔獣が徘徊しているのか。
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
普段は封鎖されているため、都市に現れることはありませんが、たまに工事現場の作業員の方々が襲われて怪我をすることもあるようです。ですが現在、警察の方では対処しきれていないみたいですね。
I guess that's what we're here for.
そうか。そのための特務支援課ということかしら。
ま、それならそれで分かりやすくていいけどな。状況は分かった。捜査官の役目かどうかはともかく、必要な仕事であるのは確かみたいだ。テストであるかどうかは別にして、きちんとやり遂げておこう。おお、真面目だね。
でも確かにそうね。一つ一つ基本を確かめながら確実に進んでいきましょう。了解です。
This machine, found in dangerous areas, is an orbment charging station. You can fully recover HP and EP by inspecting it and selecting a rest. When the party is in critical condition, try using these to get them back in fighting shape. Alright, if we ever find ourselves in a pinch, let's come back here and heal up. Looks like Tio is missing some health. I guess because we increased her health with the quartz. So that doesn't automatically fill it up. Now we're good. I'm guessing this will not be accessible. The door is locked and cannot be opened. Okay. Would you like to go through battle tutorial? Yeah, probably. It's cute. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. When close enough, they'll become visible. Initial battle advantage changes depending on how you encounter them. Gain the advantage by sneaking up behind them, but they can do the same to you. When the confirm button is pressed on the field, the lead party member will perform a field attack. It is possible to stun a monster by striking them when they don't see you. If you initiate the encounter while they're stunned, the party will gain an even greater advantage. Press the assigned button to attack enemies on the field. Attacking from behind will stun enemies, stopping them for a short time. Battles can begin one of 4 ways, depending on how the enemies were encountered. Walk into stunned enemy, max advantage. Strike first and increase team attack chance. Team attack chance, okay. Walk into enemy from behind, advantage, strike first. Walk into enemy from the front, standard, no effect, normal encounter. Enemy walks into player from behind, enemy advantage, enemy strikes first. If your level is significantly higher, your field attacks instantly defeat enemies. Oh. Max advantage. AT bar indicates whose turn it is and the order of upcoming turns. It starts from the top and moves down. So all of us get a turn. AT bonuses. These icons indicate bonuses allotted to the AT bar order. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon on their turn, they will receive that bonus. HP heal. Steppeth up. Each of the bonuses has a different effect. So we can attack, craft, item, run, 100% chance, move. I forgot if you can move and attack. I think you move automatically when you attack, right? But can you do it? Can you do both? Attack an enemy. The highlighted area is the distance the character's attacks can reach. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack it. Can't do both, okay. When a target is out of range, your cursor will become herp. Selecting an out of range target will move the character as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. Okay. Does it also say something about the other actions? No. Can't use arts. I guess we have 0... No, wait, CP shouldn't be what we need to cast spells. Whatever. Just attack, I guess. Ha! Crit! I guess the exclamation mark means that we automatically crit, huh? You also can't craft. Can't use craft or arts. Wait. Oh, yeah, right. CP is craft, right. And arts is... Hey, right. Attack! Ooh, AoE attacks. Finish this one off. Yay. Hey, we get another round of attacks. Well, now you can show us what you're made of, Randy. Big swing. Ba-boom. Silly Lloyd can't move far enough. First strike unscathed. Yeah. Nice theme. And there's support members apparently. Ooh, Sepith. Marbled steak and king potato.
よしなんとか倒せたかま、そこまで手強い相手じゃなかったみたいだな
でもこれでお互いのスタイルもなんとなくつかめたわねティオちゃんのオーバルスタッフの性能はちょっと驚かされたけど
Yeah.
確かにあの杖から放たれたのはやっぱりアーツの類なのか
ええそうなりますね通常のアーツと違って外す可能性はありますが駆動時間なしに近距離のアーツを発動しているのと同じ効果です
So is your damage based off ATS then?
そうなるといろいろと戦術に幅が出そうだな
そのための新装備ですそれと私がつけているこの強行ですがオーバルスタッフと連動して一種の防御フィールドを展開する働きを持っています見た目より打たれ強いので前に出ても問題はないかとなるほど まさに最先端の装備ね。
ま、せいぜい頼りにさせてもらうとしようかね。
でもな、女の子を矢面に立たせるのはちょっと。
ジロリ。
いえ、なんでもありません。
Oh well. Let's keep trucking. Oh hey. Time for our first chest. Tia bomb, and the chest is empty. Well, that wasn't very exciting. I thought something would happen if we walk on this. Maybe some other time. Oh well. Ah!
おっと、何やらぷよぷよしたのが嫌がるな。
ああいう魔獣には武器での攻撃よりもオーバルアーツの方が有効だろう。みんな通常攻撃だけじゃなくアーツも使って戦おう。
Enigmas.
ええ、そうね。了解です。
Oh, that wasn't from behind, huh? Do you even have a behind? You do! Hahaha!
よーし、一気に行くぞ。あいつら、俺の番だな。
Arts, effective against enemies that are hard to hit and or resist physical attacks. It takes time for arts to be cast, consuming a set amount of EP. All arts are associated with different elements. Strategically identify which element is the most effective against the enemy. Well, I guess we're gonna start with the stone spike. This guy. And you're gonna sparkle. That one. Then you can icicle edge that one too. And you leave a firebolt in this guy's direction. Ah. Okay, not too effective, but also not ineffective. Same here. Icicle edge. Maybe I shouldn't have split all the attacks up. But it'll be fine. Switch targets, I guess. Boom. Yours was kind of weak, so I kind of want to let you attack regularly. Okay. I don't remember if it auto changes targets when one of them dies, but I guess now is the time to find out. And it also looks like one of them's gonna get a turn. Arr! Well, I'm not gonna find out here, I guess. 7 rush. Not sure what that means. And first strike. Clear gelatin. It does? Okay, that's good. It's always kind of a pain when you have to worry about that. Crafts, yes.
戦術の幅がかなり広がるはずだ。
ええ、やってみましょう。
見せ場が来やがった。俺様の必殺技で派手に決めてやるぜ。
調子に乗って怪我しないようにね。
I guess against these tutorial enemies I don't have to worry much about sneaking up to them. Smoke grenades! The chest is empty. Very exciting. Crafts. Crafts are character-specific skills which not only deal damage but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consumes CP, craft points. CP is gradually gained by dealing or receiving damage during battle. I would have never thought. Axle Rush! Area move, okay. Whirls around Tonfas, making a series of shockwaves. And the S-craft, I guess, we'll leave for later. Oh, okay. We can place it anywhere, I guess, but sadly, we just aren't positioned well enough to get here and hit everybody. Wow! Oh dang, that split them all apart, huh? Triple burst! Fires 3 high accuracy shots concentrated on 1 point. How about we target the one enemy who hasn't been hit yet? Analyze. Or analyze, depending. Defense and arts defense minus 25%. Discover enemy vitals, weakening them. I guess these two have the most health left. Man, switching just between the two that I want is kind of tough. Anyway, how about you? So it's it tells us everything. I'm guessing the higher number means that it's more effective, and that's not the resistance to them. Yeah, resistance over there, that's different though, I guess. So, ice and wind, or water and wind, or whatever, are regular, and the other two are strong. Dry leaf, milled flower, insect, cockroaches, also. Insect that swarms over the leftovers of strong monsters, emits a deafening sound wave. Power Smash! Strikes, and it delays the opponent, that's nice. Strikes opponent with great force, delaying their next turn. Yo, Fiber. Can't hit more than one, huh? I guess I might as well make use of the weakened state that I put one of them under. Then again, that one's probably gonna be easier to kill without, so how about we take care of this one? Cool. Ah! Strength down, huh? It does. I don't know. Well, I interacted with both chests that I had opened, and all it had to say was that they were empty. But, maybe. Hey, stop that. Why are you taking so many turns, you jerks? Jeez. So rude. Well, I guess we can finish you with his Axel Rush now. I'm assuming we can hit all. Wait, where's everybody? Oh wait, there's 3 of them down there. I saw only 2. Really? No chest chokes? That's a bummer. You get shot. Oh, okay. Regular attacks are weak in this fight, I guess, maybe. But it'll be fine. Because now we get some turns. Maybe. Milled flower. Okay. We came from this direction, I think. And I guess the arrow indicates that we're supposed to go this way, but what if I try this way first? Haha! A bunch of sepith, nice. Speed up. Oh right, is it like on the... Nope, not on this button. Oh yeah. Yay. I totally didn't remember that. Check that chest again. Didn't I? I thought I did. The place is just crawling with monsters. I guess I'll go back in a second.
ちまちま戦うのも面倒になってきたな。なら S クラフトを使ってみようか。S クラフトや S ブレイクを使えば大抵の魔獣は一撃で倒せるはずだ。
CP が100を超えると使える大技ですね。 了解です。私は回復系の S クラフトを持っているから、危なくなったら声をかけてちょうだいね。
Yes, ornaments. Hold on. The chest is empty. Ah, fool! What? What? Oh, right, the one from the... Okay, right. That one I did forget about. You're right. Wait, we don't have 100. We're so close. I guess I just attack normally. Once a character has 100 or more CP, an S-craft can be unleashed at any time, ignoring the battle order. Right, I forgot about that. This is called an S-break. Each character's S-break can be set to a specific S-craft under a status in the camp menu. Y plus anything on the D-pad, I guess, activates the corresponding S-break. If the character's icon becomes Zmrp, you cannot activate their S-break. Let's try activating an S-break for real. Y plus activates it. After activating it cannot be cancelled. Ah, okay. So everyone's got their thing corresponding there. That's handy. Well, what does it do? Whatever, I guess I'll take this one out. Maybe I should have had that sped up. But it was strong at least. S-break! Ooh. Ooh. Is this gonna be like a huge fucking laser? Ether Buster! Wow. Nice. I like that one. We didn't get to see the other two, but I mean, hey, we'll see them eventually. Level ups! It's always interesting when in video games characters start not at level 1, even though it's like the first game in the series or something. But, you know, I guess it's not the first game in the entire series, so it makes some sense. Fresh herb, sesame oil. Amazing. Now, actually check this chest. The chest is empty! Ha! Got you! You thought we forgot, huh? Ha ha ha! You should see the look on your face. Haha, good that you reminded me to check this one. I can't believe I forgot. It got us so good. Alright. Now the game is goated. Yeah. I guess I'll go this way first. Hello, hello. Oh no! Oops. Wrong button. It's fine though. Wouldn't have hit him from behind anyway. I guess when I'm in high speed, maneuvering and hitting enemies from behind is gonna be harder. So I should be selective with whether or not I speed up or not. It's the 4th, I guess, in the Trails series. I think we can probably just beat you with regular attacks. Though I kind of want to analyze you. But the one who has analyzed has only 2 CP. You got that crit ready. Could use that to hit you real bad, but I think we'll manage. Oh yeah. There we go. King Potato. Or King Potato. Hello, hello. Reviving Bomb. Oops. The chest is empty. Or is it? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. Damn it. Oh, okay. I thought I could like maneuver around and still get it, but I guess that's probably too short of a moment. So your S-break is a heal and nothing else, yeah? S-craft, I mean. Aura Rain. Large area, revive. Oh, revive and HP heal. Healing rain upon allies if max CP HP is fully healed. An AoE revive and heal, that sounds pretty useful. But I don't think we're going to be using it right now. I keep trying to, like, hitting the wrong direction to scroll the way, you know what I mean? Because it's always so inconsistent with menus that look like this. We have 2 of them, so we can't just beat them all in, you know, with our regular attacks. So, since I'm not going to use a heal, I might as well do this. Boom, boom, boom. I guess I could also use Randy's thing, S-break. But maybe some other time. Oh no, they get a crit! Arrgh! Ba-ba-ba. Dang, once again, cannot hit both. Just because this asshole moved, I'm gonna make him pay. That's what you get, you ass. Stop! Haha, idiot. Ooh. Okay. Counters. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if they are in range. Ooh, so will. It always happens, huh? Including enemies, I guess. So high evasion might just be more valuable than just for survival. And he gets another turn immediately. Oh. That might just be a coincidence. Don't you dare! Ow. Bonk. No bonuses. That was a rather poor fight. Okay, I guess that goes further down. Huh, now I don't know if I'm supposed to go, or rather if I should rather go this way or up that ladder. Do enemies respawn? I forgot. Looks like they don't immediately, at least. Oh? Title, oh yeah. Haha. See, I thought I'd play a little trick on you there. And other people who happen to know about the games I was just playing. Anyway. Seems dangerous. Are we gonna get blamed for this? Is our monsters gonna escape up there and we're gonna get blamed because we were down here? Is this all a setup? Who knows, man? Who knows? Operate the elevator? The control panel, I mean. Sure. I mean, logically, I wouldn't think that it is, because this seems to play further in the future than the previous games, but, you know. Ah, shit. This way. Turn around. Ah, fuck. What the? How is that not from behind? Oh well. Do I know you guys' weakness? Details? We don't know. Oh well, let's try casting some wind magic, some lightning. How much is your craft? 20. I could use it. Why don't I? Also lowers your stuff, right? Yeah, that works out. So you're slightly weak to wind, but weaker to everything else. Grave Bat. Blind bat monster. Uses its sense of smell to track its foes. Change how overworld works? Yeah, I was in the options for a bit, and I think that's how it was set automatically. But I could check again. No! Alright, this time. Actually, what's the S-Craft? Medium area, burn 100%. Incinerates foes with a mighty whirlwind of flames. But let's do this first. Once again, can't hit multiple. What's the point? Is her EP already used up? No. In which case, I guess let's try his fucking Crimson Gale. Ha! Not bad. There's only like 12 extra damage, despite the defense being lowered by 25%. But yeah, oops, okay, we open the map with the start button, or whatever this button is called on the Xbox controller. System options. Where was it? Oh, encounter trigger leader only. There it is. Yeah. Ha, oops. Haha, fool. Well, if it's only one of you and we have the advantage. What's that? What's that icon on? Oh, is that the team attack thing that we haven't gotten yet? I guess we'll see. Wow. Team rush chance. Aha, is this our chance? Simultaneous attacks. Team rush. When this bonus appears, a simultaneous attack can be performed. You may choose to cancel and perform a normal attack instead, a more normal action instead. Well, let's do it. Ha! This really is like an all-out attack. Amazing. So does that like cancel out the moves of the involved characters that they would take later on, or is this just like you get this and then everyone still gets to normally take their turn? Tear bomb. That's not really a tear bomb, you know. It's a bottle of my actual tears because of this blatant theft. It's not theft if nobody's watching. Let's go back. Whoops, wrong button. And take the other route. In search of treasure. Don't notice me, don't notice me. Idiot! You should have noticed me. Don't listen to me, you dummy. I'm your enemy. Oh, we get another chance, and I can immediately chest my my question. Answer my question. Currently, it still looks like I'm gonna have all of my turns. I guess we do still get them normally. So that's very nice. Now I really don't know. Whoops, I accidentally didn't hit the button early enough. But it's only one chump. We don't know your end. Yes, we do actually. Okay, so if you try the type of damage, it recognizes what the weakness, etc. is. That's good. So fire is good. Basically anything but ice is a good idea. But I'm not sure I even tried a regular attack, so maybe I'll try that with... I guess... No, you're right, I'll try that with Teal. Even though her attacks might still be doing elemental damage or something, I don't know. Stone! Get stoned, bro. Okay. Yeah, I think I landed one of those on the other slimes as well. No! Alright. Warmer. Hello. I guess this is the end of this path, so it's nice. Cool. Sabbath of every type. The following chest messages were written in an organic, cage-free environment and sourced locally from the Geofront. Thank you very much. I was very worried about... Ah, damn it. Kakatte! What's your regular ass-craft again? Like this. Yeah, let's do it. Skiari! That wasn't very strong. What's your weaknesses? We don't know. Maybe we will... No, we won't find out. But I could still just attempt using some magic here. Boom! Kinda want to see the effects of this magic, so maybe I'll just move. Walk on over to our girl. Haha! And hopefully you don't kill it. Whew, that was close. Oh, move again. Get behind her. Like a coward. Okay. Marbled steak. Not sure how I feel about getting marbled steak from a monster that looks like that, but let's not worry about it. Maybe I should do another save. Oh wait, you can just save with the X button here. Neat. And the saving goes really quickly. That's nice. Who's that? Maybe that's the real reason we're here. But I think the real reason is that chest that we can see here that we need to get to. Maybe they came in through that open grate or whatever that was. After we found that chest, or rather got into that chest. It is of grave importance. I guess we'll have to get through it, through this system of vents. A big bad monster.
よかった。こんなところにいたのか。大丈夫かい？どこか怪我していないか？うわあ、あらら。
安心した途端気が緩んじゃったのね。ロイド、私が代わるわ。
Okay.
ああ。
よしよし、怖かった。
Stop crying, dumbass. Push.
もう大丈夫だから、お姉さんたちがついてるからね。外にいた怖い魔獣はお姉さんたちが退治したわ。ここは暗くて狭いから一旦外に出ましょう。さあ、抱っこしてあげるからしっかりと捕まっていてね。
大丈夫です。僕もう立てますから。
But don't you want to be carried?
そっか。男の子だもんね。名前はなんていうのかしら。
アンリって言います。
鮮やかなもんだね。
それでアンリ君、
KK.
どうしてこんな場所に？鍵がかかってたはずだけど、どこから入ってきたの？
僕たち中央広場の鐘のある場所で遊んでて、そこにあった蓋を開いたらはしごがあるのを見つけて、それで。
A weird ladder, huh?
なるほど。あのマンホールから入ってきちまったわけか。
あの入り口はデータベースに追記する必要がありそうですね。
ちょっと待った。僕たちっていうことは他の子も一緒に入ったのか？
I thought maybe the others didn't come down here and you just hid here by yourself, but I guess it's also possible.
はい、友達の竜が一緒に冒険してみようって。でも途中で怖い魔獣に見つかって逃げて口にはぐれちゃって。
We're pretty good at slaying monsters though, so don't worry.
そうだったの。ねえロイド、どうする？
そうだな。
Take the boy in return for now. Search for the other boy with him. Maybe the boy can help us, communicate with the other boy. Because what if the other boy runs away from us because he's scared of some shit? And I'm sure we can protect one measly boy. He can even walk for himself, right? He'll be fine. This won't be a terrible escort mission or anything.
時間がない。この子と一緒に奥まで行こう。
いいんですか？その子を先に脱出させなくて。
一旦二手に分かれて捜索を続けるって手もあるぜ。
I don't know, that seems more dangerous.
とにかく一刻を争う。いきなり戦力分散するのもあまり得策じゃないだろう。エリー、この子の守りを頼んでいいか？
ええ、任せておいて。もし魔獣と戦闘になっても私がこの子に近づかせないわ。
アンディ、これからお兄さんたちは君の友達を探しに行く。ここにいたら君も危ないからできればついてきてほしいんだ。どうだい？
僕、竜のことが心配だし、
Yeah.
一緒に行きます。
よし、いい子だ。護衛対象を守りながらの捜索だ。今まで以上に慎重に進んでいくことにしよう。
ええ。
Definitely gonna be careful.
そんじゃ、もう一人のわんぱく小僧を探すとし
Not gonna go greedy for chests or anything. Henry has joined the party. If an NPC is KO'd in battle, it will be game over. Protect them at all costs. It'll be fine! Now to get this delicious chest. A lighter. You'll take a lost child with you, but not me. I see how it is. I guess this is probably different if you don't take him with you. But then again, even if you don't... If you do the other one, you still take it with you, but you just have a different goal right afterwards, right? So I guess that text might apply no matter what. Now, oops. I keep trying to open the menu with Y. Is lighter an equipment? It sure looks like it is. Prevents freeze, I see. I guess the healer being safe against, status effects is probably the most important right now. Wait, but no, she only has a healing C craft CS, whatever. And Tio has the regular healer. Whatever, let's just, whatever, that's fine. Ha! Okay, so sneaking up does not mean going slowly. Protect all NPCs! If an NPC's HP reaches 0, it's game over. Ooh, well, we'll take that. They never see it coming. So many bonuses. See, we don't have to worry about anything. Aha. And we get another one of those. Are those like really common and they just didn't show up at the start because of design reasons, or was I unlucky, or am I being lucky now, or what's happening? Looks like everyone also gains some CP from these attacks. I just made, checked that out. So that's nice. Hello, hello, beautiful. Battle scope. Battle scopes are one way you can scan enemies for the combat notebook. You should probably get on that, detective. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Ah, Healy Station. I'm sure there won't be any combat right after this. Save. Also, this game, like, I'm playing this game in borderless window mode, but I can't, like... Okay, I can move the mouse in there, as you can see, but I can't move it back out. It's kind of weird. Anyway. See, and now because we have the other boy with us, this is gonna go so smoothly. I think it's, I think you can move with the mouse, right? So I'm assuming so. Well, right now it's just a regular cursor. But I think that's what it does, yeah. Or I guess the "Don't come closer" was not directed at us. Look, it's that character from South Park. Stan. Attack the monsters from behind. Draw the monster's attention. Attack him. Uh-huh. Ah. Oh, we don't get an all-out attack this time. Oh, a different track. Do we have a buff thing? We do. Defense. I guess we could technically try casting that on the children, but it'll be fine. Let's make sure we take out these guys. Sporkle. What do? You don't have your S-craft ready. That would be nice. Could analyze, but we already kind of know what we need to know about these guys. You're gonna hit multiple here? No? Your spell didn't do much more damage than your regular attack though, so... Move you a little closer to that guy, I guess. Firebolt? That's the one they're weakest to. Yeah, run. And you, yeah, sure, move that way. Uh-oh, actually attacking him. Phew. Come on, retaliate. You're supposed to counterattack when they miss you. Ow. Hey! Phew. Jeez, they're really hungry for that child. You're too far away. Surely, yeah, just barely. Holy shit. I guess yelling, like drawing their attention instead of attacking from behind would have, you know, kind of taunted them towards us. Boom, okay. Okay, I guess we can actually attack with you and then use your S-craft to heal that child, or we just use Teal's turn to heal. But then I'm not sure if her heal will happen in time, but then I guess if it doesn't, then we can use the S-break. So I guess I might as well try using a spell. That happens in time, yes. And then we can also check if it heals enough. And we can use the S-break in, you know, in between the attacks as well, so it should be alright. Let's try using your your regular craft actually, because it's AoE. Oh wait, you're too far away. Well, I guess we're using more magic. Alright. I guess they do have one extra attack here, so I should still be ready with my S-break. Just in case. Fire. I should make sure that they both die. But now I already used a spell on this one, and that's probably not going to kill him, but leave him low. I guess it's still better if I kill them, like cull their numbers as much as I can, rather than worry about efficiency. Because a child's life is at stake. Frozen shower, that sounds disgusting. Oh jeez, hey. Heal that guy. Wasn't gonna count on them missing again. And hey, now we finally get to see this animation. It's pretty nice. Oh, that didn't heal as much as I was hoping. I guess, yeah, it said 50%, right? Unless it's set full gauge. Oh hey, they did miss. You did survive. How about you provide some more healing to that mofo? I guess healing as before is a little faster than most other spells. That one. Phew. You are also pretty good on EP still. I guess we're not gonna run into a problem like that. Should just everybody target this one. Nice miss. I guess I'm pretty sure those three will take care of this at least, so, you know, we can target another one. Ah, you froze him! But we petrified that one. See, now I wish I hadn't still been targeting that guy, but it's fine. Sadly, they split their attacks now. I guess it selects the next target at random. Whoops. I guess make sure it dies. And make sure he survives. Just, whoops, wrong move. Just in case. Just in the casiest of cases. See? Hey! You can't take that many fucking turns. What the fuck? Holy shit. Why did her heal take so long? Huh? She's not even casting. What? Did I do something wrong? Let me slow the game back down so I don't mess up again or whatever. Okay. Do you just not have enough EP? Yes I do. What the, why didn't that happen? What? Did I accidentally heal the wrong person or something? What happened there? That was so close, like I have no idea why I didn't get the heal on him. Huh? Boom, okay. Jeez. That got kinda dicey. Sure did. Yeah, I didn't expect them to hone in on the child like that. Uh-huh.
それよりお前も無事で本当によかったぜ。お前どんくさいからな。俺が助けてやんないと魔獣に食われちまうと思ってさ。よく言うよ。自分だって魔獣に食べられそうになってたくせに。
Friendship.
だいたい今度だって竜が入ろうって強引に。 何言ってんだよ。最初にジオフロントの話をし始めたのはお前の方だろ。だからって本当に入るとか言い出すなんて。
はいはい、言い争いはそこまでだ。
ごめんなさい。へえ、兄ちゃんたち初めて見る顔だね。結構強いみたいだけど、新人の人たち？
Thanks.
たく調子のいいガキンチョだな。助けられたんだったらまずはお礼を言うのが先だろう。
へへ、まあ助かったよ。
You're welcome.
兄ちゃんたちちょっと手際が悪すぎない？
Hey.
死ぬかと思ったよ俺。
ごめんな、怖い思いをさせちゃって。
でも無事でよかった。とにかく一度外に出るとしましょうか。
そうですね。どうやら終点みたいですし、一応セルゲイ課長の課題もクリアしたことになりますね。
そうか。
ま、こんなハプニングがあるとは思ってもなかったけどな。そんじゃガキどもを送ったら警察本部に戻るとするか。
どうしたんだ？
あのさ、
Is there a third
兄ち
person?
ゃんたちってやっぱり新人なんだよな。
Yeah.
ああ、そうだけど、しかしよくわかるな。制服だって着てないのに。
制服？ひょっとしてお兄さんたちギルドの人じゃないんですか？
You thought we were bracers.
え？
ギルドってブレイサーギルドのこと？
ギルドって言ったら他にあるわけがないじゃん。
You could be.
何？本当に遊撃士じゃないの？
Estelle is a bracer and she's in the Fisherman's Guild, I think. So therefore, Estelle equals bracer equals fisherman, and thus what you said was wrong.
いや、俺たちはクロスベル警察に入ったばかりの新人だけど。
警察の人間？
Yeah, you got a problem with that, huh? You carrying something, huh? Let me search your pockets. Hands against the wall.
嘘だ。どうして警察のおまわりがこんなところにいるんだよ。
ああ、ちょっと事情があってさ。任務の途中で君たちを見つけたってわけなんだけど、でもそんなに不思議なことか。
だってさ、警察のおまわりって言ったら子育てって有名じゃんか。態度も横柄な割に何の手助けもしてくれないって父ちゃんが言ってたぞ。
That sounds like something.
いざという時は遊撃士の方が何十倍も頼りになるって。
やっぱり
竜、失礼だよ。いくら警察の人だって僕たちを助けてくれたんだし。そうだけどさ、
We are from the cool new branch.
せっかくギルドの新人に助けてもらったと思ったのに。
いろいろとあるみたいだな。おい、まずいぞ。
Oh. I hope it's not more slimes. Those guys kind of suck. It's a big slime type thing. Can we get a refill real quick before we go into this? I mean, our health is fine, but we used a bunch of EP.
なんだこいつは。
なんて大きさ。まずいです。背後の扉はロックされています。
このままじゃ。
It's fine.
どうするつもりだ。まともにやっても今の装備じゃ勝ち目はねえぞ。
How do you know that?
分かってる。ここは俺が引きつけるから、みんなはなんとか脱出してくれ。
ちょっと正気ですか。
I mean, it does seem like the right decision here if you really are sure that we can't beat it.
この状況じゃそれしか方法はない。ランディとエリーでその子たちを抱きかかえて、とにかく隙をついて逃げろ。
それしかねえか。
そんな兄ちゃん。
やれやれ。
Uh-huh.
自己犠牲も結構だが少々短絡的すぎるな。
Not too surprising, but I don't know who that is. Man. Ha! I could have done that. I'm not impressed. Totally would have been. I would have done the same thing. Just give me a turn.
マジかよ。
信じられない。見えませんでした。
Whatever, man. I'm cool too.
すごすぎるよ、アリオさん。
Adios, huh?
うわー、いいもん見ちゃったな。ありがとう、アリオさん。でもどうしてここに？
ああ、広場のマンホールに子供が入っていくのを見たという知らせがあってな。しかし無茶をする。もしものことがあったらどうするつもりだ？
ごめんなさい。悪かったよ。
ま、無事ならそれでいい。
It's pretty clear who demands respect around here and who doesn't.
もう夕方だ。とっとと出て家に帰るぞ。
わかりました。
どうした？お前たちは戻らないのか？
ああ、そうですね。一緒に戻らせてもらいます。
ならグズグズするな。先ほどのようなこともある。最後まで気を抜かないことだ。
I wonder how it would have played out if I had decided to take the one child back and then come back. If this guy would have saved the other kid and then reported like, yo, those fuckers almost let that kid die. Or something. Or if it would have just played out entirely different.
なんていうおっさんだよ。まとってるオーラが尋常じゃないというか。
腕前の方も普通ではありませんでした。
Yeah, I guess he was kinda strong. Whatever. Whatever.
一体何者なんでしょう。そう、あの人。
お嬢、知ってるのか？
名前くらいだけどね。というか、なんで私をそんな風に呼ぶのかしら。
It's a decent enough nickname, I guess.
いや、なんとなくノリで。それで何者なんだよ、あの凄まじいおっさんは。
ええ、多分。
アリオス・マクレイン。クロスベルタイムズで何度か読んだことがある。遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に所属する
A rank, huh? Whatever, man.
どんな依頼も完璧にこなし、市民から絶大な信頼を得ている。クロスベルの真の守護神、風の牽制、
Oh.
アリオス・マクレインだ。
Oh. We got a reporter on the scene.
なんだ？
She's taking those photos in tune with the music. Bang.
またしてもお手軽でしたね。
Anyway, she's also very cute. Woman.
ずさんな市の施設管理のもと、危機に陥ってしまった少年たちを鮮やかに救出した手際の良さ。
Aham.
最新号にバッチリスクープさせてもらいますから。
すげえ、俺たち雑誌に載っちゃうの？でもそれってなんか嬉しくないような。
True.
グレイス、あまり騒ぎ立てないでくれ。
Grace.
確かに市の管理も問題だが、この子たちの行動にも問題がある。偏った記事には感心しないぞ。
いえいえ、あくまで読者のニーズに応えているだけですから。
I like that the text box is moving with her.
それに今回は面白いゲストもいるみたいですし。
Yeah, we kinda
ク
helped.
ロスベル警察の未来を背負う特務支援課初めての出動。
So everybody knows about that except for the lady that was supposed to be at the desk, or she was at a desk, but she didn't know.
しかし 力及ばずいつもと同じように遊撃士に手柄を奪われるのだった。未熟さを痛感した若者たちは果たしてこの先に待ち受ける数々の試練を乗り越えられるのか。
Dang, stop burning us so hard.
何を。
おいおい、一体何だってんだ。
マスコミの人間みたいですけど、どうやらクロスベルタイムズの記者の人みたいね。
彼らに関しても決めつけはあまり感心しない。一応この子たちを最初に助けたのは彼らだ。
Thank you, thank you.
ま、爪は甘かったようだな。
Hey man, the kids would have gotten away. Probably.
あらら、やっぱりそうなんだ。ま、記事でいろいろ書くと思うけど、あんまり気にしないでね。お姉さんからのエールだと思って、これからも頑張ってちょうだい。それで有吉さん、一度独占インタビューですね。
それに関しても前に断っているはずだが。
Oh, isn't he cool?
なんでしょう。
俺たちのことをピエロに仕立てようって腹みてえだが、
It's pretty rude.
結構好みのお姉さんだけど、
Yeah.
ちょいと癖がありそうだな。
そんな問題じゃないでしょ。それでロイド、どうするの。
ああ、セルゲイ課長が出した課題はクリアしたし、一旦警察本部に戻ろう。子供たちの件についてもきちんと報告しないと。これは
I guess our badges are also phones.
さっきもらった戦術オーブメント、もしかして通信が入ってきているのか。
ええ、そうみたいですね。そこの赤いボタンを押せば通信モードに切り替わります。
ああ、これか。ロイド・バニンクスです。セルゲイ課長ですか。
ロイドさん。
Huh?
私です。
Huh.
先ほど受付でお会いした。
さっきの。一体どうしたんですか。
それがですね、急いで警察本部に戻ってきていただけますか。
I mean, that is what we were gonna do, right?
なんでも副局長がお呼びみたいで。
副局長。
まったく、一体何のつもりだね。
Huh?
任務に関係ないことに首を突っ込んだ挙句、
What, did you want us to let the children die down there? Come on.
アリオス・マクレイに手柄を持っていかれて。
Think you have your priorities wrong, you know?
おまけにそれをクロスベルタイムズにすっぱ抜かれてしまうとは。
いや、ですが。
うるさい、言い訳無用だ。まったく、だから私は新部署設立など反対だったのだ。
You suck.
忌々しいセルゲイのやつが交換条件を持ちかけなければこんなことには。
You don't even have your own portrait. That's how much you suck.
それはどういう。
君たちには関係ない。いや、そうだな。部下が一人もいなくなれば、疫病神だって動きようが。
So you're gonna send us on some kind of suicide mission?
悪いことは言わない。国務支援課への配属を一両日中に辞退したまえ。おいおい、どういうことっすか。
意味不明です。
どういうこともそのままの意味だ。どうせ半年も持たない部署だ。絶対に出世の役には立たないぞ。
How dare you?
それどころか問題に巻き込まれて経歴を汚す可能性もある。バカバカしいとは思わないかね。ロイド君は捜査官志望だったか。ならば捜査課のどこかに回す。他の者もそれぞれ適正に合った新しい配属先を用意しておく。
Well, at least he is presenting some options from then on.
悪いようにはしない。一晩じっくり考えてみたまえ。
But he's still an asshole.
やれやれ、なんか妙なことになったな。しかし配属を辞退しろと言ったって。
どうやら警察内部でもいろいろとあるみたいね。噂程度には聞いていたけど。
そうですね。これでは約束が違います。
あら、約束って？
いえ、こちらのことです。
Why does everybody keep saying that?
それよりもセルゲイ課長はどちらにいるんでしょう。
そういやそうだぜ。課題を出すだけ出しておいて出迎えもなしってのはどういうことだ。代わりに嫌味な副局長ってのにネチネチ絡まれちまうし。なんだよロイド、元気ないじゃないか。
配属を辞退しろっていうのがそんなにショックだったの？
ああ、いや、なんだか思ってた場所と随分違っていたからさ。
Yeah, I guess it might be a little disillusioning.
おー、新人ども災難だったみてえだな。
Sure have. Oh. Some more people.
どの番だ？捜査二課に所属している。
同じく二課のレイモンドだよ。
Hmm.
噂には聞いてたけど、こんな小さな子までいるのか。
もう
はじめまして、ロイド・バニンクスです。
エリー・マクダイルです。
ランディ・ゴルランド、よろしくっす。
おお、ようこそクロスベル警察へ。そっか、オメガの。
警部？
Are you gonna be rude?
いや、なんでもね。しかしセルゲイのやつも無茶なこと考えやがろうぜ。こんな新人どもばかり集めて市民どもの人気取りだな。
それは一体どういうことですか？
なんだ？まだ話を聞いてない。
We've been told basically nothing, except that we should fuck off.
まずいこと言っちまったか。
いやー、しかし君たちも貧乏くじを引いちゃったよね。大変そうな割には報われなさそうだし、僕だったら辞退してるだろうな。
おめえはもうちょっと根性入れた方がいいじゃねえか。今からでもセルゲイのところに預けてやってもいいんだぞ。
やだな警部。
ま、大変だとは思うが、セルゲイに付き合うかどうか一応考えてみてやってくれ。ただ無理はすんなよ。なんだったらまとめて2課で引き取ってもいいからな。
どうも。
Everyone's offering us alternative jobs.
それじゃ頑張ってね。あ、エリーちゃんだっけ？今度一緒に食事でもどうだい？実はいいレストランを見つけて。
ほら、とっとと行くぞ。
あいだ、単なる社交辞令ですってば。
Uh-huh. May we never meet again.
なんだか知らんが散々な言われようだったな。
貧乏くじはともかく大変そうなのは嫌かも。
とにかく課長本人から詳細を聞いてみないと。受付で聞けばどこにいるかわかるかしら。
なあ、もしもし、ロイド・バニングスです。
狐の小言と嫌味は終わったみてえだ。
Maybe.
なかなかうんざりするな。
それはもう。
Uh-huh.
じゃなくて、一体どこにいるんですか？警察本部で待ってるって言ってたじゃないですか。
お前らの荷物が届いたから引っ越し屋に立ち会ってたんだ。
Uh-huh.
なかなか親切な上司だろ。
荷物ってひょっとして寮ですか？
詳しい話はそこで改めてしてやろう。待ってるからとっとと来い。
わかりましたよ。それで寮っていうのは一体どこにあるんですか？
Oh. We don't know, huh?
正確には寮じゃないぞ。
It's more like a dub.
正確にはクロスベル警察特務支援課分室ビルだ。
I can only imagine what that's like.
そこの2階と3階がお前たちの部屋になってる。
given how well established our division is. Actually, that looks good enough.
ここはあの雑居ビルじゃないか。
Ah.
なんだ、ずいぶんボロい建物だな。
I don't know, looks pretty good to me, but I guess it's not supposed to look too great.
あっちのデパートと比べると古ぼけて見えるっていうか。
築30年、取り壊し間近って感じです。
本当にここが特務支援課の分室なの？
ああ、間違いないとは思うけど。
ああ、遅かったな。
セルゲイ課長。
とっとと中に入れ。この特務支援課がどういった部署なのか。お前たちの疑問のすべてにちゃんと答えてやるからよ。
Yay, finally.
市民の安全を第一に考え、さまざまな要望に応える部署。
So I guess we kind of are like the Bracer Guild.
そう、それが新たに設立された特務支援課の行動方針だ。市民の生活に密着できるよう、こんな街中に分室も用意された。なかなか合理的だろ
う。でもそれって
完全に遊撃士協会の真似っていうか、
ありていに言えばパクリですね。
だよな。
知っているかもしれんが、現在このクロスベルにおいて遊撃士協会の評判は大したもんだ。
They seem to have some fans, yeah.
A 級遊撃士アリウス・マクレイン。風の牽制なんて呼ばれているあの男に加えて、かなりの実力者がクロスベル支部に常駐している。それが警察のお偉方にとって何を意味するかわかるか？
それは
警察とギルドとの比較評価と組織としての問題点の指摘。
Well, then maybe get rid of the flaws.
さらには自治州政府への批判につながっているんですね。
なるほど、そういうことか。要はギルドの株を何とか奪って人気取りをしようって腹なわけだ。
なんか露骨ですね。
ま、ぶっちゃけて言うとお前らの指摘する通りだ。だが警察の基本理念は治安維持と自治州法の遵守。市民へのサービスってのは本来二の次ではあるわけだ。だからこそ警察内部ではそうした人気取りを快く思わない声も多くてな。便利屋だの、偽遊撃士だの、猿回しの猿だの。
Sideshow monkeys, okay.
ま、早くも散々な陰口を叩かれてるってわけだ。
Day zero, you say?
なるほど。いろいろと合点がいきました。
やれやれ。そんな部署で俺たちを働かせようってか？
正直想定外ですね。
はあ、まあそうせくな。聞いているかもしれんが、配属を辞退することは可能だ。正式に配属された場合、やってもらう仕事は様々だ。今日みたいな魔獣退治の仕事なんかも入ってくるし、落とし物探しや本部の手伝いなど細かい雑用も入ってくるだろう。その気がない人間に務まるとはとても思えんからな。
What? I'm in.
一晩考える時間をやろう。配属を辞退した場合、他の部署に配属されることになるが、今ならデメリットはない。すべてはお前たち次第というわけだ。
Well, the regular police department seems to kind of suck, so we get this cool place to ourselves. We're all young and hip here.
なんだかとんでもない場所に回されたみたいだな。遊撃士の真似事か。そんなことをするために警察に入ったんじゃないんだけど。
But didn't you join to help the people? And isn't that what you're about to do, Lloyd?
兄貴が所属してたのは確か捜査一課だったよな。大事件や政治的、国際的な案件を一手に引き受ける エリート集団。
You could do that too with a special division.
やっぱり遠すぎるよな。他のみんなはどうするつもりなんだろう。あの3人警察学校も出てないみたいだし、いろいろ訳ありみたいだったけど、ちょっと話を聞いてみるか。
Maybe. How about another save, though? Whoops. What's this way? Is this the back entrance? Well, it's not like I need to go outside now anyway. Okay. Well, I mean, these rooms could all be theirs, so maybe I'll try everything else first. Ooh, look at this cozy looking area. This way leads outside, right? The weather looks so nice out there, but I should ask what everyone else thinks about this, all this first. I'm just trying to explore a little bit. I guess this is the chief's office. And the kitchen, I guess. What's up here? Room for other characters to join us?
ここは
Oh.
確かエリーの部屋だったな。まだ寝てないといいけど。
Don't knock yet. I guess the ones with the carpet in front of them are taken. Should probably already sleep. So I guess these are empty. This must be a spare room. Well, no reason to mess with it now. I guess they have been divided up by gender. Yeah. What a great view. Sure has a nice overview of the marketplace. Crossbell's really grown. The city where Uncle lives was by no means small, but compared to this, it doesn't hold a candle. I'm finally home, aren't I? Cat. Huh? Still very green. A cat? If you live here, I imagine you've been a tenant way longer than the special sports sector has. Sorry about barging into your home like this. Don't worry, I won't be long. Cat. Making yourself right at home, aren't you? Then again, you've probably lived here for quite some time. Nyaon. Oh, hey. I wonder if I'm assuming the cat translations still apply from the previous series, right? Nyaon. Shit. Am I gonna Google what that means again? I guess I'll check. On to the internet. Trails cat language. Kitty talk for dummies. Nyaon. Who are you? Is what that one asks us. Oh, you just posted the same link. Thank you. Got nothing else to say? Okay. Well, I'm Lloyd. Alright, I guess let's talk to the other guy first. Wait, actually. What's here? Ah. What's up, kid? I'll repeat it for you. It's well within your power to decline your assignment to the SSS. You already earned your detective qualifications, so I imagine you'd just be reassigned to one of the investigative divisions. I recommend you spend tonight thinking it over. Mm-hmm.
ここはランディの部屋だったな。
Mm-hmm.
さっきまで物を動かすような音が聞こえてきたけど。
Knock knock.
誰だ？
ロイドだけどちょっといいかな。
ああ、いいぞ。遠慮なく入ってこいよ。
それじゃおじ
Oops, sorry. Trendy.
あ、ようこそ俺様の城へ。
Looks like you've decided to stay.
お前さんの方も荷ほどきは終わったのか？
いやまだだけど、どうやらランディはもう結論が出てるみたいだな。
ああ、配属を辞退するって話か。まあデスクワークは少なそうだし、気楽そうなのも性に合っている。職場と住む場所が一緒なのも楽で良さそうだし、このまま厄介になるつもりだぜ。
そうか。
お前の方はさすがに迷ってるみたいだな。せっかく取った捜査官の資格を無駄にしたくないってところか。
It won't go to waste.
それもあるけどね。それ以上に目指している目標から遠ざかっていきそうな気がして。
目指している目標？
いやまあ大したことじゃないんだ。そういえばランディはどういう経緯でここに配属されたんだ？俺たちより年上だけど警察学校は出てないんだよな。
ああ、その通りだが、俺がここに配属された経緯ね。本当に聞きたい？
Sure.
ああ、差し支えなければだけど。
そこまで言うなら、実はな、女絡みのトラブルだ。
Oops.
いやー、前の職場で複数手を出したのがバレてさ。
I see.
危うくクビになりかけたところをおっさんに拾ってもらったんだよ。これもエイドスのお導きってところかね。
ランディの前の職場って？
ああ、クロスベル警備隊さ。帝国方面にベルガード門ってあるだろう。あっちの方に詰めていたんだ。
警備隊、そういうことか。道理であんなハルバードを自由自在に振り回せるわけだ。
まあ国境付近の詰め所あたりじゃ訓練とパトロールくらいしかやることがなかったからな。その点クロスベル市勤務なら歓楽街とかにも行きたい放題だ。いやマジで警備隊を辞めて正解だったぜ。
まあ気持ちはわかるけど。
おっと、気が合うじゃない。いやさ、実は何軒か色っぽい姉ちゃんたちがいる店を見つけているんだよ。
Well, I guess I have no choice.
正式にお仲間になったら一緒に遊びに繰り出そうぜ。お嬢は硬そうだし、お子様もお呼びじゃないし、男同士の付き合いってやつだ。
わかった。
Hmm.
考えておくよ。
I expected him to be all like, "What? No, I couldn't possibly." But hey, looks like he's not too much of that guy. I want to look at that poster, but I guess I can't. I get how you feel, though. Probably tough to come to a decision after everything we were told. How about taking the night to mull things over? Hey, if we do officially become co-workers, I say we hit the town and celebrate, eh? I'll consider it. What a nice guy. Even if he seems to have some, problems. I doubt she's asleep. No one home? I can't hear her moving around. Is she not in her room? Maybe she's the cat on the roof. Probably not.
ここは確かエリーの部屋だったな。まだ寝てないといいけど。
Knock, knock.
どなたですか？
ロイドだけど、今ちょっといいかな。
別にいいわよ。鍵は開いてるから入ってきて。
それじゃお邪魔します。
Very proper.
どうぞ。なんとか片付けが終わってよかったわ。
Looks nice.
そこに座ってくれる？今紅茶でも入れるから。
いや、お構いなく。
Though personally I prefer Randy's abode.
しかしエリーももう結論は出ているみたいだな。
ああ、配属を辞退する話ね。少し迷ったんだけど、ここで頑張ることに決めたわ。
I like the little detail that he said you too, because we were at Randy's already. At least I assume that's, you know, a little optional thing there.
そうか。
あなたの方はさすがに迷っているみたいね。でも無理もないと思うわ。この特務支援課だけど、正直無理がありすぎるもの。
無理がある？
話を聞く限り、いろんなしがらみや打算によってできた部署でしょ。組織としての合理性に欠けるし、目的も今一つはっきりしていない。これで成果が上がらなければ、予算の都合で本当になくなる可能性が高いんじゃないかしら。
まあ普通に考えればそうだよな。でもそこまで分かってどうしてエリーは残るんだ？何か理由でもあるのか？
そうね、いろいろな歪みを観察するには割と良さそうな場所だから。
The truth?
なんちゃって。多分私はずっと警察に勤め続けることはないと思うの。
Because you're related to the mayor?
そういう意味ではここが出世コースから外れてもあんまり関係がないから。
そうなのか。確かエリーは警察学校には行ってなかったんだよな。どういう経緯で警察に？
ありていに言うと社会勉強ね。ちなみに入る時の試験は筆記と射撃だったんだけど、どちらも満点だったから断りきれなかったみたいね。
なんか聞けば聞くほど俺の場合とは違うような。
あら、あなただって新人で捜査官資格を取ったのは珍しいんじゃないかしら。やっぱり事情があるんでしょ。
それは
ここから先は正式な同僚になってからの方が良さそうね。
ああ、そうだな。悪い、気を使わせたみたいだ。
いえいえ。でも私個人の意見で言えばあなたがいてくれた方が嬉しいかな。まあお互い新米だからまだまだなところもあったけど、今日だって慣れない状況でもリーダーとして頑張ってくれたし。
Thank you.
指示も的確だったから私も安心してサポートできたもの。
そう言ってくれると助かるよ。ありがとう。話に付き合ってくれて。あとは自分なりに考えてみる。
そうね。おやすみなさい、ロイド。
おやすみ、エリー。
So, what you doing now? If only our first day... it was only our first day, but we were sure thrown right into it. I guess I'm a bit worn out. I'll probably turn in early once I'm done writing my diary. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Good night, Ellie. Okay. So she keeps a diary. I guess let's try here again. Oh, wait. It's... Oh. So, nobody responding to Lloyd means we can just go in. That's... Okay, Lloyd. Sure. Yeah, looks like I was right. Tio's not in her room. Though she's already unpacked all of her luggage. She's got a lot of, like, square stuff here. And I like those pillows and that poster. Can't interact with anything. Well, maybe she's on the roof now. You would tell me if Tio was here, right? Right, Cat? Maybe she's in the, let's call it, lounge. Where could she be? Oh. Haha.
ティオ、何やってるんだ？
どうも、ロ ロイドさん、見ての通り端末のチェックをしていました。
端末って、それのことか。
ZCF のカペルシステムを財団で改良した汎用端末です。警察本部から動力ネットワークを通じて情報を受け取ることが可能です。
え、ちょっと待て。いきなりわけがわかんないぞ。
そうですね。ロイドさんは動力ネットワーク計画についてどこまでご存知ですか？
動力ネットワーク、雑誌の記事でたまに見るけど、ちゃんと理解はしていないな。確かエプスタイン財団が提唱してるとかなんとか。
元はエプスタイン財団とサイス中央工房が共同してスタートさせたプロジェクトです。
Good old size.
今では主に財団によって進められていますが、その大規模な試験運用が現在このクロスベル市で進められているんです。まあこれもその一環ですね。
よくわからないけど、結局のところどういうことをする計画なんだ？
要するに旧来の通信機を発展させた技術ということです。単に会話のやり取りをするだけでなく、演算能力を持った端末同士を結んで効率的な情報ネットワークを構築する。わかりやすく言うとそんなところです。
TLOH here trying to build some kind of AI network.
全然わかりやすくないん
That's
だ
the
が。
next step.
要するに警察内部の連絡や指揮系統を効率化する装置ってところか。
まあこの端末については間違いではないです。私の専門ではありませんが、端末の操作くらいはできますし。今後のことを考えると一応チェックしておこうかと。
そうか。その様子だとティオは配属を辞退するなんて考えてもいないみたいだな。いや、そもそも俺がティオくらいの年はまだ遊びたい盛りだったよな。財団から出向したって話だけど、無理やり働かされてるとかそういうわけじゃないんだよな。
She doesn't sound like it.
まさか本当にそうなのか？どんな事情があってもそんなの我慢したらダメだぞ。
I think you're jumping the shark a little bit.
俺でよかったらいくらでも力を貸すから。
落ち着いてください。別に強制されて
Jumping the
働
gun,
いて
I
いる
meant.
んじゃありません。
Jumping the shark is something slightly different.
それどころか今回の出向はむしろ私がわがままを言わせてもらった結果です。私は私でここにいる理由がある。つまりはそういうことです。ロイドさんは人の心配をする前に自分の心配をするべきでは。
ああそうだな。ごめんな、差し出がましいことを言って。
いえ、ただあんまりお人よしなのは捜査官としてはどうかと。遊撃士と違って人を疑うこともしなくてはいけない仕事ですよね。
痛いところをついてくるな。やっぱり俺ってまだまだ甘ちゃんなのかな。警察学校の訓練で徹底的に自分を鍛えたつもりだったけど、でも確かにそれだけじゃ捜査官は務まらないだろうし。ティオ？
端末のチェックは一通り終わりました。明日動力ケーブルの接続工事があるようなので今日は早めに休みます。
おやすみ。
そうか、おやすみ。ゆっくり休んでくれよ。
はい、それではおやすみなさい。
Good night.
3人ともちゃんと自分のやるべきことを考えているみたいだな。迷っているのは俺だけか。ダメだ。
Randy seems more like he's, just running with it, which is also cool, rather than having put a lot of thought into it.
少し外に出て風に当たるか。
Back to the roof or outside? I guess let's try outside. Outside it is.
いい風が吹いてるな。ベルハイム。そっか。ここから見えるのか。今はもう別の人が入ってるんだよな。
But what if?
セシル姉の実家はさすがに残ってるだろうけど、そうだ。おばさんたちにも後で挨拶しておかないと。あれから3年。おじさん家で厄介になった後、警察学校に入ってがむしゃらに勉強と訓練をして捜査官の資格も取ったけど、結局俺は捜査官になって何がしたかったんだ。
The boys from earlier.
君たちは
Shouldn't you be asleep at this time of day?
いや、探しちゃったぜ。警察に行ったんだけど、兄ちゃんたちはいないって言うじゃんか。それでこの場所を教えてもらったんです。ここが支援課ってところでいいんですよね。
あ
あ、そうだけど、どうしてわざわざ。
いやさ、ちゃんとお礼を言ってなかったと思ってさ。
Okay. Maybe they are.
お兄さんたちがいなかったら、多分僕たち2人とも大怪我をしてたと思います。
Probably.
だからもう一度お礼を言おうって。
そっか。2人ともありがとな。こんな時間に訪ねてきてくれて。
まあアリオスさんと比べたらかなり頼りなかったけど、警察のおまわりにしたらなかなか見どころあると思うぜ。
Right.
実力不足はこれから頑張ればいいんじゃね。ちょっとリュウ、お礼を言いに来たのになんだか偉そうだよ。
そうだな。これから精進すればいいか。そうだ。2人ともどこら辺に住んでるんだ。よかったら送っていくよ。
ああ、平気。西通りだからすぐ近くだしさ。僕は住宅街の方だけど平気です。
Just don't take any shortcuts through through the monster-infested waters or whatever.
お姉さんたちにもよろしく伝えといてください。
ああ、伝えておくよ。2人とも気をつけて帰れよ。
それじゃあ、さようなら。
さようなら。
俺も単純だな。あんなお礼一つでこんなに気分が晴れるなんて。
Well, that did confirm with us that the regular police is lame and we are cool, so that's all we need.
要は自分自身の気持ちの持ち方次第か。
いいか、ロイド。男だったら目の前のものに体当たりでぶつかってみろ。てめえの心でてめえだけの真実を掴み取ってやるんだよ。そうすりゃてめえが何をしたいか見えてくるはずだ。
そうだよな。まずはぶつかってみないと何もわからないか。通信機のベル。
Our first request.
はい、もしもし。こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課分室ビルです。
ロイド？その声はロイドね。
No, Cecile? Maybe?
セシル姉か。
Yay.
よかった警察の方に連絡したらこちらの番号を教えてくれたの
We must be really popular.
特務支援課だったかしらそういう部署に配属になったのね
いや、まだ正式じゃないけどさ。それよりもごめん。本当はすぐにでもセシル姉に挨拶しに行きたかったんだけど。
気にしないで私の方こそあなたを駅まで出迎えるべきだったのに
それこそ気にしないでよ。仕事忙しいんだろ。休暇が取れた時でもいいからさ。
ロイドが冷たい
Cha.
せっかく3年ぶりに再会するお姉ちゃんに対してなんてそっけないのかしら
ああ、もうなんとか時間を作るからさ。それとおばさんたちには明日にでも挨拶しに行くよ。
そうねお母さんたちもロイドのことをすごく心配してたからでも嬉しいなやっとクロスベルに帰ってきたのね。
ただいまセシルね。
おかえりなさいロイド。
We have to turn this entire city upside down. In a good way, I think.
さて、返事を聞かせてもらおうか。
俺は問題なし。このまま厄介になりますよ。っていうか、俺を警察本部に引っ張ったのはあんたでしょうが。
なんなら一家あたりに推薦したっていいんだぞ。連中もお前の戦闘力なら欲しがるかもしれねえしな。
うげえ、ごめん被りますよ。警備隊暮らしならまだしもギスギスしたところはちょっとね。
エリーの方はどうだ。
私もこのままこちらでお世話になります。セルゲイ課長、改めてよろしくお願いします。
Yay.
ま、お前に関しては俺も予想外だったけどな。本部のお偉いさんはこの課を安全な雑用係と思って推薦してきたんだろうが、当然そんな甘いもんじゃないのは覚悟してるだろうな。
ええ、それはもう密度の濃い仕事ができるのを今から期待しています。
上等だ。ティオはまあ聞くまでもないが。
ええ、最初からそういう約束でしたし。それより今日の午後動力ケーブルの配線工事があるそうです。端末のセッティングは私に任せてもらっても。
ああ、元よりそのつもりだ。さてと、そんじゃ残るはお前だけか。ロイド・バニングス。
What's it gonna be, Lloyd?
警察学校のカリキュラムを座学、訓練ともに優秀な成績で終了。
Oh.
そのまま捜査官試験に挑戦し、見事これに合格した。正直うちには不釣り合いなくらいまっとうすぎる人材だ。お前ならどの課に行ってもそれなりにやっていけるだろう。うちが手放したら引き取りたいって話もいくつか来てるしな。
But I would blame myself.
迷う余地はないんじゃねえか。
いえ、いろいろ考えた上で決めました。セルゲイ課長、これからよろしくお願いします。
Yoroshiku.
ロイド、
なんだよ、つまらんな。もう少し悩みまくるのを期待してたんだがよ。
ですね。
まあいい。今日一日は全員休暇という形にしてやる。
Cool.
地獄のように忙しくなる前の最後の休暇だと思っておけ。ああ、ティオ、端末のセットだけは頼んだぞ。
ええ。
おっと、そういや忘れてたな。改めてロイド・バニングス、
はい。
エリー・マクダエル、
はい。
ランディ・オルランド、ティオ・プラトー。
はい。
Plateau.
本日、丸900をもって以上4名の配属を承認した。ようこそ特務支援課へ。バラエティ豊かな仕事を山ほど回してやるから楽しみにしてるといい。
Yippee! As initial investigation expenses, the team received 1,000 mirror. Amazing!
天に増します我らがエイドスよ。御身のもとへ向かう魂のため、天の門を開きたまわらんことを。
信じられないぜ。あの元気の塊みたいだったやつが。可愛い恋人もいて、そろそろ結婚かと思ってたのに。どうしてこんなことに。
Bummer.
くそ、警察は何をやってるんだ。身内が殺されたんだろ。また迷宮入りにするつもりかよ。
確かご両親は亡くされてるのよね。弟さんどうするのかしら。
大丈夫？ロイド、無理したらダメよ。あまり寝ていないでしょ。
セシル姉こそ。
So I guess he was 15 here. If this is like if he left 3 years ago, I guess he could also be like 14 or something.
いろいろ手伝ってもらってごめん。本当なら俺が一人で片付けなきゃいけなかったのに。
水臭いことを言わないで。家族同然の付き合いじゃない。すでにガイさんのことはまだ。
セシルね。
ごめんね。一番辛いのはロイドなのに。
Yes, he's up.
これから大変だと思うけど、遠慮なく頼ってちょうだいね。あなたが独り立ちするまでちゃんと見守らせてもらうから。
Huh.
我ながらガキだったんだな。素直に頼ればよかったのに。変な意地を張ったりして。兄貴、ただいま。今まで顔を見せなくてごめん。少し意地を張ってたみたいだ。でも俺帰ってきたから。
もう帰り。
兄貴と同じ捜査官としてクロスベルに戻ってきたから。一人前には程遠いし、なんか変な部署に配属されちゃったけど、まあなんとか頑張るからせいぜい見守っててくれよな。
さて、改めて今日から初仕事というわけだが。
No, I guess we're not going to visit Cecil on this day off.
まあ何はともあれ、改めて説明を補足しておこ
う。Or maybe he just greeted her and the others off screen.
ロイド、捜査手帳を出せ。
はい。
警察門が入った黒手帳か。なんだかそれっぽい感じだよな。
Sure is typical.
確か警察官としての身分証明にもなるんですよね。
まあその他にもいろんな注意や説明事項をまとめている。戦術オーグメントの説明なんかも載ってるから参考にするといい。だがこいつの最大の目的は捜査状況の記録と確認にある。
捜査状況
A quest thing.
ロイド、説明しろ。
はい。警察学校で習ったところだな。警察の規則ではどんな捜査任務にも記録をつけることになっているんだ。捜査任務を受けてからそれを進めている間の状況をこの捜査手帳にメモしていく。それをもとに報告が行われるし、勤務査定や特別手当も決定する。だからなるべく細かく簡潔にメモする必要があるってわけさ。
なるほど、合理的ね。
結構めんどくさそうだな。
ま、基本はそんなところだ。
I feel like we are gonna do most of that work, and not you, Randy.
しかし、この特別支援課ではちょいと状況が違ってくる。正規の捜査任務以外にも支援要請ってのがあるからな。ティオ、用意を頼む。
はい。皆さん、こちらへ。
fancy looking machine.
ああ、おとといの。
確か動力ネットワークにつながっている端末だったかしら。
はい、昨日のうちにセッティングしました。基本常時起動したままでログオンするとこの画面になります。
なんか文字が出てきたな。
ここにその支援要請が。
ああ、正規の任務以外の各方面からの依頼が届けられる。市民や観光客からの頼み事、クロスベル市からの協力要請など様々な依頼が考えられるだろう。
So I guess there won't be a physical quest board.
必ずしもやる必要はないが、放っておけば遊撃士あたりに片付けられてしまう内容ではある。
No.
なるほどな。
遊撃士協会への高い評価を少しでもこちらに持ってくる。つまりそういうことですね。
ま、ビビたるもんだろうがな。それ以外にも本部が忙しい時に手伝いに借り出されることもあるだろう。市内の巡回パトロールとか、どうでもいいデスクワークとかな。
マジかよ。
ま、それはともかく。もう支援要請はこの端末に来ているんですか？
おっと、それじゃ自分で確認してみろ。確認した支援要請は操作手帳にメモしておけよ。
了解です。
Some mandatory side quests, maybe? Check requests. Support request explanation. Urgent. Client Crossbell Police Reception Desk. Okay. 1,500 mirror reward something. Hello everyone, congratulations on being appointed to the new special support section. As a first order of business, allow me to give you a rundown of submitting reports for all your assignments. Please come by the reception desk at the CPD. Sorry to trouble you. Rebecca, reception desk. Any chance to meet her? Sounds like a good deal. Okay, so hitting left, right, or the shoulder buttons does not go through the different sections on the bottom there. EP.
なんだ、どっちかというと業務連絡の類みてえだな。とりあえず警察本部に行っていろいろ説明を受ければいいのか。
ああ、そうみたいだ。でも動力ネットワークか。
通信機と違って声以外に画像や文字情報も送れるのね。話には聞いていたけど、確かにいろいろ応用できそうかも。
ええ。
I don't know, sounds like there's no way it could possibly be useful for anything. Something like that.
警察に導入されたこのシステムもその一環ですね。
ま、ギルドでも同じ技術を試験的に導入したって話だがな。概要はそんなところだ。早速お前たちにはそこに来ている支援要請を達成してきてもらおうか。
Will do.
了解しました。その後は何をすればいいんでしょうか。
好きにしろと言いたいところだが、本部での説明の後、正式な支援要請が何件か入ってくるはずだ。そうだな。最初だし、本部への手前もあるから、一つくらいはこなしておけ。そうすりゃ、そこまで嫌味を言われることはねえだろう。
そういう問題なのか。
それとロイド、ついでに街案内でもしてやれ。
街案内ですか？
これから自分たちが守る街がどういった場所なのか、一通りその目で確かめてこい。そうそう、出てすぐのところにある武器紹介とオーバルストアだけは訪ねておけよ。警察官としてやっていくなら今後とも世話になるはずだ。
なるほど。了解です。
俺は大抵そこの部屋にいるが、昼寝やら雑誌を読むので忙しい。
Sounds like you'll be busy.
あんまり当てにしないで、なるべく自分たちで解決しろ。そんじゃあな。
Okay.
ちょっと。
He said not to bother him.
いい加減なおっさんだな。
大丈夫なのかしら。
先行き不安ですね。
まあ とにかく俺たちの初仕事だ。一通り市内を回りながら支援要請を片付けよう。最初だから焦っても仕方ない。確実にやって感じをつかんでいこう。
ええ、そうね、了解です。
そんじゃま、行きますか。
When you inspect the terminal at the SSS and choose Check Requests, a list of available support requests is displayed. The support requests are completely optional, but completing them earns you Mirror and DP. I'm guessing there won't be any more now. Yeah. Wanna cook something real quick? No? Okay. Is the cat still there? It is! Oh, there's a cat up here. You're too adorable. Seems like this cat has been his home for far longer than it's been ours. Actually, he's probably been here since the Crossbell Times stopped using this place as their main office. Psst, psst. What's your name, little fella? His name is Copper. Is that a name you just came up with, Tio? That's really cute. No, it was not I was not the one who originally named him. Regardless, I think it would be best if we stick with Copper. No complaints here. Let's try and bring the guy some food every now and then, eh? So can't you understand, cats? Because I can too. Nya-O. Nya-O. Oops. Not D. Oh. So we meet again, fleshy thing. We sure do. This is the SSS building re-entrance. In order to get the lay of the land better, we should probably use the front door. That leads right to the central square after all. Sure, whatever. Have it your way, I guess. Maybe another save is in order. Can't move the camera at all. Is this the weapon store? Gironda Armory. As much as I want to welcome you in to have a look around, I'm afraid you're out of luck. You can't buy a weapon in Crossbell without a license, kid, so if this is a prank, then beat it. We're actually from the CPD, sir. Sorry for the confusion. Y'all are police officers? Oh, you must be those kids Sergei told me about. Alright, feel free to take a look around the shop. When you're ready to check out, show me your detective notebook. That'll substitute as a license. Okay. Oh yeah, some engineer-looking guy stopped by recently. Left something he called an orbital staff with me. Said it's some fancy new weapon, but who the heck would I ever sell a fishy thing like this to? I see. An orbital staff, you said? That's what you use, right, Tio? I was under the impression that it was still in the testing phase of its development, though. Forget who you're selling it to. How are you even able to sell it in the first place? You said the man looked like an engineer? I'll admit this whole thing is setting off quite a few alarm bells for me. Actually, that man might have been my boss. Your boss, huh? From the Foundation? Yes, exactly. He may have come to drop off a newer model of the orbital staff for me to test. Though I can hardly fathom why he would not just give it to me himself. Yeah, gotta say I'm just stumped over this one. Not sure what the deal with this thing is, but I can sell it to the girl, right? Go on and buy it then, I already had to pay for the shipment. Do we have anything to sell? Some of this stuff. I probably don't need this key anymore, but it's also worth nothing. Marble steak is worth a bit. So there's fishing stuff. Striker! That's what we have. Heartbreaker. Ingrid, Promise. No, oh, sorry, Primrose. Researcher, Lyrical Cane. Solid Shocker. So these are all like, the good ones are all at least 300. Leather Vest. Okay, that's what we all have. Silver Brooch. Prevents poison, I see. Kind of pricey though. Prevents Seal. Mute. Blind. They did tell us to buy this, but does that mean I should? I don't know. Exchange? Sabbath for Mirror, right? I don't know. Let's save it for now. Here we have the square. I guess that just now was the Sabbath store. Or whatever. Department store times. Central Square. Yo, this place is as busy as ever. Well, that's no surprise, given how this is more or less the heart of the city. Just look at these stores and restaurants. You can get all your essentials here. It also acts as a hub leading to other districts if you're in a hurry. And it's only gotten busier with the recent surge in orbital vehicles. Sure looks that way. Okay everyone, how about we drop by the Orbital store next? You mean that Orbital factory the chief mentioned? Word around town is that the whole place got a huge makeover. Real fancy now. Indeed, this new type of factory focuses more on commercialized Orbital products. They have a formal contract with the CPD as well. We should be able to rely on them for any of our Orbital needs. If that's the case, I'm sure it won't be long before we're regulars there. So, should we stop by before going to the other districts? Yeah, it should be that corner building over there. Central Square includes a department store, orbital factory, armory, and restaurant. Since almost everything you need is available here, it's a good idea to visit if you ever need to stock up. Gentin, the city's orbital store, is located on the Central Square's eastern side. Eastern side, huh? So over here. Gentin, yes. Orbital store, I see. Do you want a balloon? Free of charge for tourists. That's right, free. Well, give me one. Give it to me. Jeez. I feel lied to. I feel betrayed. Epstein. Epstein? Wow, so this is that orbital store people have been talking about. From the biggest orbital cart to the smallest orbment, they have it all. On top of that, their new redesign gives off that sleek and modern feeling, doesn't it? Hard to believe this was just a simple factory 3 years ago. Anyway, we should look for the technician to adjust our orbments. If I recall correctly, there should be a support counter over there. They will be able to handle any adjustments to our orbments that we may need. Alright, let's check out that counter then. Cross counter. Here at Gentin, we offer various orbital goods that are guaranteed to save you time in your busy day-to-day life. I'm sure there's a product here calling your name. Please shop to your heart's content. So this is an orbital store. I'm surprised by how colorful it is. I only came to purchase an orbital light, but now I want to look at all the other goods. Oh my, what are those things over there? I used to work at an ornament manufacturing company, but I'm retired now. An assortment of goods from all over Zemuria are sold right here in Crossbell. That makes it the premier spot for window shopping. Amazing. Got anything else to tell me? Alright, you first. Hey there everyone, welcome to Gen 10 Orbital Factory. Shoot, I mean welcome to the Gen 10 Orbital Store. Oh no, Lloyd! Is that really you? No, wait. Lloyd. Wendy, what are you doing in a place like this? Huh, how rude. Can't you tell? I'd say it's pretty clear I'm the engineer of this store. Seriously? I know you mentioned you were looking for a job in your letters. I just really wasn't expecting to run into you like this. Oh, is this lovely lady? This lovely lady is an old friend of yours, Lloyd? I'm a little jealous. What do you say we have ourselves a fun little date once your shift is over? Now isn't the time for this, Randy. We're on duty, for crying out loud. It's nice to meet you, Wendy. I've heard great things about Gen 10, but the rumors don't do it justice. Oh, are you guys Lloyd's colleagues? Well, to be honest, the shop's whole look is just the manager's personal taste. Oh, and I should have mentioned this sooner, but this is the customer service counter. From here we can provide maintenance for all of your orbment needs. Alright, we'll be leaving our orbments in your capable hands from now on, Wendy. Oh, but our orbments are in the Enigma models. Is that going to be an issue? Oh wow, so you guys got your hands on the brand new models, huh? I've got you covered. I should have the tools for them right here. I have a few regulars that use that model too. Man, Braces sure love their orbments. Really? So the Bracer Guild's connections have allowed them to acquire cutting-edge technology as well. Ah, damn, those Braces really are always ahead of the curve, huh? This isn't a laughing matter, Randy. Anyway, please don't let us get in the way of your work. We just thought we'd pop in and check the place out. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other from now on, so we'll be counting on you, Wendy. No problem, leave everything to me. Whenever you get that itch to modify your orbment, just let me know and I'll get you all set up. Also, if you have any general questions about your orbments, please just ask away. You're speaking to an Orbit Pro, after all. If you select Upgrade Synthesize at the Orbital Store, you can synthesize new quartz or open slots in your battle orbments. If you synthesize new quartz and place them in your orbments, you'll be able to use new arts. Select quartz from the menu. If you open orbment slots, the number of quartz you can set will increase, while also increasing your maximum EP. Slot in the menu. To use each function, Septium fragments called Sepith are required. You can obtain Sepith by defeating monsters. Talk. You know, this Orbital Store was actually just an ordinary factory up until last year. But when this new manager took over, all his policies were about mass appeal and brand image. Thinking back, I really miss the old grease-stained look of the place when it was still a factory. Ah, yeah, that does seem like a look that suits you better, Wendy. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that, Lloyd. Care to say it again? Sorry, it was nothing. Oh yeah, I heard my old teacher opened up his own store downtown. If you guys find the time, it might be worth checking out. Okay. We can ask questions. Alright, what did you want to ask about? I guess nothing. Slots. Can be opened. Can be opened. She has the highest ATS here, right? But she's the one with the, let's say, best orbment, right? Where everything is connected. Hers is pretty good too, though. His is kinda but I guess it's kind of to be expected of someone with a big old physical halberd. So this slot also has to be blue, I guess, but everything else is normal. And you have 2 greens, and everything else is normal. I guess maybe we can open 1 slot for each of you. Yay. Quartz. Shield, right. Oh, they both only have a value of 1. Another attack thing wouldn't be bad to have. Move. Action, oh yeah. Sadly, we don't have enough of that. EP cut would also be cool. EP, mind. Just short of getting a mind here. How about we get 1 more HP? Can't get attack. Move. Move would be nice, in general. Kinda want 1 of each, but I can only get 1. You can't put multiple of the same type on one character, right? Oh, let's get a move, I guess. Let's get a move on. Don't know if I want to put defense on anyone else. But I guess I'll just get it. Okay, so kind of want to give you this so you can, you know, heal regularly as well. Could also give you move for even more wind stuff. Can I see somewhere? Arts list. Okay, so this wouldn't give me any new spells, but this would. I guess I should also check the other categories. Yeah, doesn't give me anything. This would give me tier. That sounds like a decent idea. And you can have... You do have the lowest move out of everyone, right? Well, I guess you're tied. But she has range and you don't have as much, though you still have some. So hey, now both of you can have some blue and green, I guess. It's like your sisters, isn't that nice? Alright. What's your deal? Oh, huh, I didn't know you guys were a new Wendy. Alright, maybe we should have talked to you first. I'm Taco, a salesperson here. Pleased to meet you. The store has been thriving ever since opening day. I don't really understand much about these orbital doohickeys myself. I learned everything I know from Wendy. Wendy's so smart. She knows the answers to all of my questions. That sounds about right. Wendy's been an orbital buff for as long as I can remember. Well, nice to meet you. Like, didn't the news say some police people tried to help Arios too? Guess they got there too late to steal the credit from him. What a bunch of posers, hehe. Wow. Looks like Arios the hunk saved the day again, like there was ever any doubt. Swear to Adios, I wish he'd show up and save me too. So the department store's remodeling and the new Orbit shop opened, eh? Seems like everything from houses to stores is getting an upgrade. I know that that's a good thing in the end, but I can't help but worry that I'm going to find myself getting lost in all this development. You'll be fine. Honestly, where in Zemuria has Grace gone off to now? Reigns is your name, huh? The deadline is practically on our doorstep, and like usual, that woman is... She's getting a scoop. And somewhat misrepresenting us. But I'm sure that'll improve. This is delicious. Food this good is at this low price. That's a steal. Ah, how lovely. The hustle and bustle keeps things fresh. Besides, reading here with a cup of coffee in hand relaxes me like nothing else. Cool. Thank you for your patience. I have 2 A lunches, hot and fresh. Oh, excuse me, sir. Please take a seat if you're looking to be served. It's super hectic and here right now, but if you hang tight at one of the tables, I promise we'll be with you shortly. Doesn't seem like I can't sit down. Good day, everyone. I'm totally blocking that maid. Sorry. Welcome to Winkzep. Will you be dining in or taking out? We're happy to accommodate either here. Just let us know when you place your order, sir. Juicy steak. That's too pricey for us, actually. 20% HP and strength plus 25%, I see. Well, we're gonna refrain for now. More people. There's really nothing better than having a nice meal with my family here. Delicious food at affordable prices. That's the way it's always been. What more can I ask for? We keep getting in that maid's way. My mother-in-law is running late and we planned to eat together a while ago. Sorry again, maid. Considering her age, I can't help but feel worried about her. I'm meeting with an extremely important client today. Failure is not an option. Now I must hurry, make reservations, and get my act together before he arrives. Maybe should chill a little bit. Hey, just barging into the kitchen. Hope you don't mind. And that should be a wrap on today's prep. Hey, not too shabby. 30 years here and I'm still at the top of my game. I've got a good feeling about this flavor. Alright, let's roll with it. Every day we get loads of people dropping by for a bite to eat. And you wouldn't believe just how many of them are drop-dead gorgeous ladies, sent here by Aeos herself. And yet here I am, slaving away in the kitchen all day, denied even a second to get a peek at them. I found Sanji. Just slightly wrong hair. It's not very surprising how crowded Central Square can get, even that it's given that it's the heart of the city and all. Hiya, are you tourists? I almost read terrorists. Oh, you aren't? Dang. Just when I was about to give you my super duper tour of Crossbell City. Maybe some other time. The Dept Store. Good afternoon. Welcome to Time's department store. Oh, aren't you? Miss Ellie, I knew I recognized you. Thank you very much for visiting us today. Miss Ellie, what's that all about? Oh, well, you see, my grandfather and Neston are longtime acquaintances. Miss Ellie's been a precious client for this store ever since she was a child. So she's given VIP treatment? Ah, I knew it. She's a spoiled princess. Cut it out, you guys. By the way, Miss Ellie, I heard that you were looking for employment with the CPD after returning from your studies abroad. That's correct. I'm a police officer now. I'd appreciate it if you'd avoid giving me special treatment when I shop here. I know I'm being selfish, but... Oh, my apologies. I will respect your wishes then. No. That won't change the fact that you'll always be an important customer in my heart. If there's ever anything I can help you with, please don't hesitate to come to me. Well, we could have gotten special deals, but our friend is too proper. Welcome to Southwark General Store. Feel free to browse my wares. I sell the crossbow times and much more. Oh hey, there really is the crossbow times. S1204 issue. Issue 1. 5th stage of urban development plan announced. This is the future direction of the economy. I guess I'd see what happens if I buy it. Can I like read the entire thing? Items. Books. Oh, 7 pages, my goodness. Well, 6 and 1 extra line. Maybe I'll read that later. I feel like we're already doing a lot of reading here. I'm always stuck waiting around forever since Mom loves to take her sweet time. Man, whatever, I'm used to it. Keen. Wow, look at all those all the newest arrivals in all of these shops. I'm going to have to continue coming here as frequently as possible to keep up. Okay. Shoes. Welcome. If you're looking for a pair of shoes, you've come to the right store. Runners, leather shoes, boots, you name it. We have a wide selection of shoes to satisfy every customer's every need. Feel free to take a look. I will. Fine sandals. They improve movement. And flower pumps. I guess these are for men and these are for women, yeah. They might be worth considering, just because the movement is pretty nice to have. But that would be way too much money to get one for everyone. So maybe some other time. Wow, he's so cool. Huh, what? I didn't say anything. Ahem, have a nice day at times. Okay. She's into the shoe salesperson. Crossbell is always getting caught up in sticky situations. Just the other day there was a shooting in the back alley. Oh no. I'm sure that the rest of the continent sees us in a negative light. I mean, if there's shootings happening all the time. That's understandable. Our humble shop is primarily deals in small accessories and jewelry. They may seem a bit on the pricey side, but I assure you each and every one of our products is of the highest quality. Perfect tail. Ooh, +2 movement. A cute tail accessory makes movements nimble as a cat. I wonder if it's a plug type. Burns poison and defense up. Ooh. One more shop here. Welcome to Luca Boutique. We have every style of clothing you could ever ask for, from children's clothes to fancy business suits. Do not hesitate to ask me for assistance. Denim jacket, sunny blouse. Okay. We certainly need some more money if we want to actually equip ourselves properly. Welcome to Times Department Store. This is the general information desk. If you have any questions regarding the store, please don't hesitate to ask. Imported foods, clothes, shoes, general goods, accessories, and more. We carry all sorts of items, so why not take your time and browse around? That's what I'm doing. Welcome to Legion's Foods. I deal with a wide variety of important ingredients. Please make yourself comfortable and take a look. Oops. Yeah, they sure have a lot of stuff. But I don't have a lot of money. Sugar, flour, and onion sauce. This shop has a great selection of goods to choose from. I mean, I'm just trying to buy some sugar and they have 36 different varieties of the stuff. Now, which one is it gonna be? Maybe you have to taste test them all. I guess we're going this way first. Ooh. Oh, mise. Back alley. What is this place? This is the infamous back alley of Crossbow. It's like an extension of the entertainment district. Got its fair share of pubs and nightclubs you can while the night away at. You sound like you're awfully familiar with this area, Randy. Of course, man. Didn't I tell you before? The clubs around here have a ton of sexy ladies, and where sexy ladies gather, so too does Red. Alright, you can stop talking now. I suppose Randy must be a regular at these kinds of places. The back alley is an alleyway that connects to the central square. You can find stores such as Garante Jazz Bar and Imelda Antique Shop here. While the prices may be expensive, you can purchase many useful items here. Try visiting when you have the chance. Money, huh? Can't go through there. Hi there, are you Imelda? Hehehe, welcome, welcome. Feel free to inspect any and all of my prized antiques, dearies. Something about this place gives me the creeps. Yeah, no, we're gonna get both of those right now. That's a lot of stats. And stuff. Just gonna install, you know, some kind of cheat to get more money real quick. Ah, I spy with my little eye, Randy Orlando. You haven't come by to play with us lately. What could be more important than us? Haha, my bad, sweetie. My hands are kinda tied right now, sorta in the middle of a career change. How's life been treating you, my dearest heiress? I guess I'm the same as usual. I'm always working as hard as I can to beat my rivals. Randy, will you please come play with us again? You leave me no choice, ma'am. Maybe I could make some time to... Yes, hello, Randy. Care to not hit on hostesses while with a minor? Please? Something tells me Randy's pretty well known around here. He knows and is known. You fine folks tourists by any chance? Looks like you could use a bit of entertainment right about now. Leave it to Bishy. I'll introduce you to a real wonderful place. Come on, don't be shy, follow me. What an aggressive baka. I believe being this pushy is in violation of lawful business practices. Oh man, you guys thought brought a kid with you. Whatever, it's fine. I'll overlook it this one. This one. I'll overlook it. This once. I guess one of those thises is redundant. As a favor. You too, little lady. This ain't a good place for kids to play around. You gotta be careful, okay? I can tell Tio doesn't enjoy being treated as a child one bit. Very fitting music. Can I help you? We're not open yet, you should know. Oh, this looks like some kind of jazz bar. That it is. This place is a real famous local spot. Got a nice selection of drinks too. So this is the jazz bar, Garante. Wait a second, I think I remember my brother mentioning this place. Well, I'm not so cold as to give exhausted guests nothing for stopping by. I'd be happy to whip up a cocktail or two for you all, excluding the kid, of course. So I am the only one left out, is that right? So we're not... Okay, actually we can get something. You in the mood for something? Orange juice, please. We don't have any juice. Tio, it'd be best to go somewhere else. After all, this place is more for adults. Shiny blue. Can't even afford that. Still has 50% and revives. Neat. That dirty old perv. Can't he keep his hands to himself? Geez, I'm exhausted. Being a hostess isn't as easy as it looks. Yeah, probably. Any of you play any instruments? No? No tea with a rock or anything. Let's try this back alley within the back alley first. Hey, you brats! You got some business over here or something? Can't let your kids past here. It's private property, understand? What's with these guys? They definitely ain't your friendly neighbors. Yeah, I think they're with the Mafia. I'd like to investigate when we get the chance, but we're still just rookies. For now, we shouldn't press our luck. Wonder if that's something I'll have to remember myself. Or if that'll just come up naturally. Hotel Millennium. Arc-en-Ciel. Arc-en-Ciel, probably. I don't know. Entertainment District. Huh? What's that over there? Oh wow, this is amazing. This is home to the continent-renowned theater troupe Arc-en-Ciel. Oh yeah, aren't their tickets ridiculously expensive though? Everybody enjoying themselves? Are we all ready to go to our next stop? Aw man, can't we go inside and watch one of their performances? No can do, I'm afraid. Their only show today is being held later in the evening. Once we split off for free time tonight, though, you're welcome to check it out. I wholeheartedly recommend it, both for fans and the uninitiated. Okay, everybody, allow me to lead you to our next destination. Maybe we can watch that show at some point. I like coming out here to chill. Been a hell of a lot of tourists lately, though. Yeah, I heard there have been a lot of tour buses coming in from out of town. The entertainment district has a lot to offer, so that makes it one of the more popular spots for them to visit. That's why our work is of such importance. If something were to happen to them, it could snowball into an international crisis. It would be best to avoid that, indeed. The entertainment district is a commercial area in the northern part of the city. Its various casinos, hotels, and theaters attract an incredible amount of tourists. While some areas are currently inaccessible, you should try visiting them as you progress through the story. Hi. You've come to the right place, my man. We've got the booze and girls, and now we just need you. Come on in and we'll give you the time of your life. All for the low price of 1,000 mirai an hour. So again, I get like 10 minutes. Wait, no. 6 minutes, I guess, for 100? No? Okay. Good day, welcome to Hotel Millennium. If you wish to reserve a room, you may do so at this front desk. You can replenish CP by staying in hotels and inns. Regular inns cover 100 CP, while luxury hotels recover 200. We currently have vacant rooms. If you wish to reserve a room, you may do so at this front desk. I don't think we're going to use those services right now. Good morning, will you be staying here? Would you like me to carry your luggage to your room? Maybe some other time. Hey. Trent. That's like a fake version of Trent. I'm so done with walking. Man, what a pickle I'm in. Maybe I'll just give up and go home. Can I have your room then? Sure are a lot of places to check out here. Hello. This hotel has been in business for 60 years as of this year. We began offering tour planning services a few years ago, which made us more popular. Hello. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. We provide only the finest quality service at our hotel. We make for the perfect place to rest up in Crossbell, the entertainment capital of Lemuria. So I guess this is a different exit. Did you guys come to check out the troops practice session as well? Fans aren't allowed inside, but you can stand out here and picture it all happening just beyond those walls. Feel free to join us, my fellow comrades. Okay, troop, huh? Yeah, I was also like, the troop, huh? Probably not the same one. Will I ever get the chance to see the fervent dancer in her practice outfit? Yeah, maybe someday, maybe sometime. I think we, in the opening cinematic, there were some dancers. I guess maybe that's where they happen to be. Ice cream, get your ice cream. Hey mister, yeah you, come try my ice cream. Is that some kind of innuendo? I would like to try your ice cream, lady. Also kind of pricey. Thought maybe we could afford some gelato, but no. Not really. I guess I haven't actually tried going through the store. Here we are. What's going on? Ah, don't be so stubborn, Rixia. I don't know. I promise it's not a big deal. Stay with me for as long as you'd like. A real Ojo-sama looking type. No, really, I couldn't. I appreciate the offer, but I'll be fine. Really, I just find a cheap apartment somewhere. City Hall's information desk should be able to point me in the right direction, I think. True, that's probably the quickest and easiest way to go about it. You can take care of your citizenship application while you're there too. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry, not only did I cut our practice short, but now I'm bothering you with all these questions. Holy smokes, isn't that Ilia Platier? Ilia Platier? I think I've seen her in a few magazines. And who might you all be? Purple-haired girl. My sincerest apologies, but Arc-en-Ciel has a performance starting at 6 PM. If you're a fan, we would appreciate it if you would return at a later time. Sorry, sir, we didn't intend to come here unannounced. Please excuse us then. Boy, was that embarrassing. I thought we could go in there without any issues. Excuse me, but who exactly is this Ilia Platier? She's stunning. What? How could you not know who Ilia Platier is? Man, you've been living under a rock all these years. Say that again. Calm down, you two. To answer your question, Tio, she's a bit of a celebrity. Thanks, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Hi there. She's pretty. Oh, pardon me. No, it was our fault. We shouldn't have been standing in your way. It's okay. Have a nice day. I'm sure she won't be important. Is she from the troop? I've never seen her face before, though. Is she a new member? I don't think I see any other buildings here. Actually, there is one. And there's a bunny girl. Hey there, wanna play? I hope you have a fabulous time. I would if you accompanied me. Is this a casino? Sure is. The illustrious Barker Casino. It's my go-to place in Crossbelt City. So how about it, guys? A little casino action to celebrate our newfound division? Yeah, I don't think so. Please try to use your brain, Randy. Come on, mademoiselle. Give me one good reason why we shouldn't. Well, for one, we're in the middle of training today. Sorry, Randy, but you're out of luck this time. What if we try again, though? This is Barker Casino. It would be wise to avoid visiting for today. Okay. Can't look at that poster. Looks like some rich people quarter residential district. This is Crossbell's northwestern district. It's been home to upper-class families for as long as I can remember. Nothing but big-ass mansions around here. Yeah. Ellie's acting strange. I wonder why. The residential district is a quiet district in the northwest part of Crossbell City. There are no special facilities, but the large mansions are home to various affluent people visiting their lives, living their lives. It would be a good idea to stop by and strike up a conversation with some of the people here while patrolling the city. That's what I was gonna do. But somebody's coming towards me. Huh? You're approaching me? Ahem, the only people that live on this street are Crossbell's upper-class families. Owning land in Crossbell is expensive, so these mansions cost a pretty mirror. Therefore, unless you have the wealth to back it up, landing a home here is nothing more than a pipe dream. Okay. I believe Representative Campbell lives in this mansion. Representative Campbell? Who's that? He's the leader of the Republican faction of the Diet. You'd be surprised how far his influence can reach. It'd be wise for us to not bother him if we don't have any business here. Good call. I think I'll pass on meeting him until we have a reason to. Okay. Home invasion time. Ooh, she's got a portrait, and she's very pretty. Oh, are you here to see my husband? I apologize, but Harold isn't at home right now. Harold? I'd be more than happy to relay a message to him if you'd like. I'd rather talk to you. My apologies, you aren't my husband's clients, are you? Hehe, that makes a lot more sense. I thought it was strange for a group of young people to be negotiating with Harold. Your husband is involved with commerce, correct? Yes, he's a trader, albeit a relatively minor one. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Please come by again if you ever need our assistance. We'd love to help any way we can. Uh-huh. Yo. La 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 la, I'm drawing lots of stuff today. You guys want to play with me too? No. Only if it involves your mom. Granny ordered me to take care of all of the cleaning. Yeah, I'm still sleepy, but I don't think I can brush this off to the side. Cleaning first, napping second. Gambare. Are you Granny? A dinner party for all the sophisticated ladies and gentlemen to mingle in. Now that's the beauty of high society. Actually, a certain wealthy someone's throwing a pretty fancy party tonight. Heh, I think I'll try to get in on the fun too. I want to get even more of a taste of all this high society splendor. Okay. My son gave Henri quite a scolding for playing in such a dangerous place. Ah, so you're Henri's place. But if you ask me, a boy his age should be allowed to throw a little caution to the wind. Keeping all that energy up is one of the most important things for a child at his age. Probably should avoid really dangerous places though. We could leave through here or there or go down here. Camera angle change. Amazing technology. Oh my, the flowers are looking thirsty. I've been taking care of this flower bed for the last year. Come and admire my babies. They're especially beautiful now that they're in full bloom. Could it be? Am I a professional at watering flowers? Yes. Chase your dreams, lady. I finally managed to get a break from work, so I think I'll take this opportunity to drink my wife's excellent black tea. Actually, where even is she? I don't see her. she's still watering the plants. Look, she's really good at it. It's a passion. Let her do her thing. Okay, pajamas are folded and put away in the drawer now. I can't rely on Mother very much, so I just do everything myself. I guess that Mother must be a little bit of a, you know, of an eccentric one. But that's no problem. Whoa, this mansion is really impressive. It looks like the gate is closed though. Hey Lloyd, wouldn't it be rude to loiter in front of someone's house if we don't have any business here? Yeah, you're right. Whoever lives here must be pretty famous. It'd be wise not to intrude on them so suddenly. Yeah, Ellie surely, you know, just, she's, you know, it's just somebody's house. Nothing to do with anybody. Oh, the sun's warmth feels so pleasant today. Feels perfect for basking in a little sunshine. Whatever you say, man. Oh, geofront, huh? Door's locked tightly, and we can't open it with our card key, I guess. Alright, this way seems the most interesting. This is the city's north exit, I see. We have no reason to leave the city right now. Let's focus on working within the city limits for the time being. Roger that. Some more stores and stuff. West Street. I believe this area is known as West Street. Yep, it's one of the larger residential areas in the city. Just look at all the apartments. I see, so not just stores. If you guys wouldn't mind, I actually know a few people here that I'd love to catch up with. I take it you grew up around these parts then? Hell, we're already here, may as well do some meeting and greeting before we head out. I'm sure you've been longing to see your friends and family. We can accompany you too. Thanks, guys. I should swing by Belheim to visit Auntie. I can probably find Oscar working at Morges too. West Street is a residential area in the western part of the city. The streets are lined with homes and apartments along with an occasional shop. Lloyd was born and raised in this district. Good morning to you all. Welcome to Tally's General Store. Tally's is in its 10th year of doing business. Thank you for your continued support, everyone. Well, let's head on in. Ryu and Henri always look like they're having so much fun together. I wish I could join them too. Well, tell them that I told them that it's okay, that they have to let you join. Welcome, come on in. If you're looking to stock up on daily necessities, then you've come to the right place. Tally's General Store is your #1 stop. Our store's policy is to take it easy, so I'll let you do your thing. Take as much time as you need to just feel our products out. Already have that one. We've seen those articles as well. Okay, so you live here, I take it. Law office. I would like to report a crime. Hello, Mr. Very serious and old person who works here. Oh, are you a client? Sorry, but Mr. Grimwood is out currently. If you have business with him, please wait over by the front until he comes back. Feel free to sit down on one of the couches. Well, so much for my law antics. I've noticed a lot more people buying Orbital cars lately. I love taking photos, so being able to drive out of the city for some nice shots would be super handy. Villa Raisins Apartments. My husband has yet again decided to redecorate our apartment. I up and leave the place whenever he does it. I can't stand it. How am I supposed to enjoy quietly working on my handicrafts? Yeah. Maybe you should tell him that. I felt like changing the atmosphere of the place, so I bought some fancy furniture. This layout should do the trick. It would be funny if I left and came back and it looked different. Doesn't seem to be the case. Hello. That's a rather large book, now that I look at you and the book together. The new City Hall design is planned to be a 40-story skyscraper. The whole thing is unprecedented and contains a plethora of original concepts, truly a building for the ages. I've been working on designing the exterior of the office spaces. I cannot wait for this behemoth's completion. Oh, sorry about that, I was busy cooking. Welcome to Kendall's architectural firm. Please direct any questions to my husband, thank you. He appears to be free at the moment. Okay. I wasn't even aware that this is a business. Well, good morning to you. It is I, Sammy the caretaker. Are you here to visit one of the tenants? Levick lives on the first floor and Kendall lives on the second floor. I met them, I think. There's Morgus. So the braces saved some kids. Leave it to the guild to perform an amazing feat like that. This really goes to show how sloppy our city's management system is, though. If we had the appropriate countermeasures set in stone, this would have never even happened in the first place. Be the change you want to see in the world, man. Hey, Oscar. Well, if it isn't my man, Lloyd. So you finally decided to stop by and visit your old buddy, Oscar, eh? You really know how to keep a guy waiting. What's it been, like a year since we last hung out? 3, I think. Oscar, it's been 3 years already. Man, that fuzzy memory of yours hasn't changed a bit. Haha, I blame the fact that we kept sending letters to each other. It never really felt like you were gone for that long, you know? And besides, you might have gotten a bit taller, but I see you still haven't outgrown that precious little baby face. Ah, shut up! Haha, oh, and that pout's only proven him right. You must be an old friend of Lloyd's then. Yep, the oldest. Name's Oscar, and I work as an apprentice here at Morgus Bakery. And you 3 are Lloyd's co-workers? Yep, the name's Randy. Nice to meet you, I'm Ellie. Tio Plato. Nice to meet you guys. He could tell we would work together even though we aren't wearing uniforms. Sometimes I can't tell whether he's completely oblivious or a lot sharper than he lets on. Something wrong? I can just see the gears spinning around in your head. Oh yeah, you still cook, Lloyd? Huh? I mean, a little bit, yes. I guess I had to help my uncle with chores, so that meant cooking every so often. Then take this as a reunion gift from yours truly. Hope you'll get some use out of it. Oh yeah, a recipe notebook. How about I teach you how to make a killer sandwich while you're here? Trust me, it's easy as pie. It's the perfect recipe to get you on in the swing of things. Yippee, happy ham sandwich. And happy ham... Oh, huh? What did that first one say? Whatever. Oh, happy ham. Wait, was the other one different? I don't know. Thanks, Oscar. Wow, this is a nice gift. It even has plenty of room to write down variations of different recipes. And with all of you guys sharing it, I'm sure each of you will come up with your own spin on things. I think you'll get a kick out of it. It'll certainly keep us well fed. It's a little embarrassing, but the only cooking I've ever really done is baking desserts. I mean, that's plenty nice. What about you two? Well, I can only roast and boil stuff, you know, food you'd have camping out in the wilderness. If a recipe has a clear and concise protocol I can follow, I can manage. If you're interested, I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. When you talk to people or examine certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipes are ordered in the recorded in the recipe notebook. If you use the recipe notebook, you can prepare dishes with various effects at any time. When cooking recipes, there's a set chance to get a supreme or peculiar variant of each dish. Cooking can sometimes result in a failure too. No! Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at the general stores and various shops. Monsters may drop them as well. Oh my gosh, what a gorgeous bakery. I actually came to the West Street to meet up with a friend. But it looks like I've stumbled onto a real diamond in the rough. Nice. Oh, welcome. We may be a bakery, but we have a little cafe space set up right out front. Pretty handy if you want to sit down and grab a bite right here and now. Go ahead and make yourselves comfortable. I just might. Wait, what is that? Oh. A barricaded door. Welcome. Please head over to the register if you're ready to be rung up. I guess we could also talk to you to buy something. Hey, I heard that you've really come into your own as a baker, Oscar. Wendy mentioned in one of her letters that the breads you come up with every month draw people in by the droves. Oh no, I wouldn't go that far. Baker's journey is a long and winding one, so I can't sit back and get comfortable just yet. I do think that this month's bread came out pretty great though. I'd love for you to try it, so can I have some for free then? Special walnut bread. Tomato burger. Espresso. Vanilla ole. Just would need some money. Hey, it's you two. Now it's the special support section, guys. Thank you for helping us out the other day. Our dads were so mad, I thought we were going to get grounded for life. I can't say I'm too surprised. I'm just glad you both are safe. I hope you all have a good day at work. Hey, you're the guys from the other day. On patrol or something? The police really so short-staffed that they need you to do it? Being a police officer is a busy job, Ryu. And besides, patrolling is one of our duties. Putting that aside, you guys really need to cut it out with the dangerous stunts. Psh, what do you know? We never get ourselves into trouble. It's like I could see his nose growing longer. How do we get down to that chest? What is that? Oh, I guess just the children. Belham Apartments. Hey there. Cleaning, laundry, washing the dishes. Dad and Sis don't know how to do them, how to clean at all. Ugh, it's because they're so lazy. Oh hey, aren't you the little girl I used to see at Wendy's place back in the day? Are you friends with my sister? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing. Sorry for bothering you. Figures she doesn't remember me. It's been 3 years after all. Wow, Lloyd, didn't know you liked them that young. No, I do not. Are you trying to destroy my reputation? That was yeah. You wouldn't believe what I saw this morning when I opened my copy of the Crossbell Times. There was a picture of Ryu staring right at me. That damn fool of a son! You'd better believe I gave him an absolute earful right then and there. Why shouldn't you be happy that he's fine? And give me some money because I saved your son. How about, like, I don't know, 15,000 for now? I'm not even asking for much, just 15,000 bucks, come on. I could kill your son? Sorry, what? I didn't mean that. Or did I? Anyway. Long time no see, Uncle Miles. Oh, you're... well, if it isn't little Lloyd from next door. What a pleasant surprise. I'd heard that you were back in town, but I didn't think that you'd grown so much. I hardly recognize you. What? No, I didn't say anything. Well, I might have gotten a little taller, but I've still got a long way to go on the inside. I wouldn't say that. You did pass the qualification exam to become a detective after all. I'm sure that if Guy were still here, he'd be proud of his little brother. You really think so? I'd be glad if that were really truly the case. He absolutely would. I know it. By the way, did you want to stick around? The wife's in the kitchen if you wanted to say hello. I'm sure she'll be ecstatic to see you again. Yeah, I'll do just that. Hello. Oh, is that really you, Lloyd? Yeah, it's me. I'm home, Aunt Layton. I'm sorry, it took so long for me to visit. It really should have been the first thing I did. Oh, Lloyd, you've finally come home. I'd heard through the grapevine that you were able to get a job at the CPD. How is it? Have you already started work? It's fine so far. It might be a bit too easygoing for my tastes, though. Our chief kinda just lets us do our own thing. Really? That sounds like an enjoyable place to work to me. Honestly, I'm just happy to see you looking healthy and cheery again. I have to thank Adios next time I'm at the cathedral. Lloyd, if you ever need anything while you're living in the dorms, you'd better let me know right away. Your auntie will be there in the flash if you ever need anything. Come on, Auntie, I'm not a little kid anymore. And besides, I've been living in dorms since I was enrolled at the police academy. Oh, don't be such a stranger, Lloyd. You just came home. Don't be afraid to rely on your auntie to help you out. Sorry, Auntie. I'll be sure to drop by again soon. I'll bring some desserts and we can catch up over them. Dang, she's totally got Lloyd on the back foot. Despite her seemingly gentle nature, she appears to be quite the formidable force. For some reason, I don't get the feeling they're related by blood, though. Maybe not, but they're as close as any family as I've ever seen. I'm a bit jealous. I guess Ellie didn't have the most close-knit family life. I was thinking this building would bring me down below, so I could reach here, but I guess the only way over there is this door that I don't know how to access. Oh wait, we've been in here too. I think I've been everywhere here, so let's keep moving. I guess that's another exit, yeah. This is the city's west exit. We don't really need to venture out on the road right now, let's focus on one. Did we go this way? We did not. SSS building. Oh hey! Ah, this is our place, I see. This is where that leads. I see. And back to Central Square. Last time we started here. How about we go here now? Some Asian inspired. Or what's Asia called again in this world? Was that Zemuria or was that another... Was that one of the other ones? Wowza, talk about an exotic looking street. I believe this could be described as Eastern style. I have heard of the area, but the descriptions pale in comparison to seeing it in person. I haven't had the chance to come here very often myself. I've heard the various stalls at the marketplace are wonderful though. Yeah? Why don't we check it out then? Is this the part where I remind you all that we aren't here to shop? And besides, I think the Bracer Guild is located somewhere around here. East Street is an Eastern-inspired district on the east side of Crossbell City. East, east, east. The marketplace is filled with street vendors and is popular among shoppers. Additionally, the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild is located in the area and provides support to the citizens. Oops. My mom and dad keep making me babysit Mei Ling. Tch, I wish they'd let me have some alone time. Listen here, Mei Ling. Your brother wants to laze around and do nothing today. Feel free to stick around, but you gotta be quiet, okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't recognize you kids. It's your first time coming to the East Street. Lots of merchants and immigrants live around here if you were curious. Foreigners have been welcomed with open arms on this street for as long as I can remember. Acacia or Acacia? I actually don't know. Apartments. Braces are the awesomest thing in all of Crossbell, and that's a fact. I don't want to brag, but I got to meet the Arius McLean. Cool. I wonder what that's like. My brother Azel hasn't come back for an entire week. I'm almost positive that he's been sticking around with all those delinquents. I hope that works out for you. Hi. I work for a brokerage firm based in the Erebonian Empire. I was offered a job transfer to the Crossbell, the mother of the international stock market. And just as you'd expect, it's been so much more convenient to be on site where the trades are actually happening. Okay, the way he started talking, I was thinking that story would go somewhere, like he hates it here or something, but no. I'm blessed to have two lovely daughters. My eldest is in the CGF, while my youngest is with the CPD. Having two well-behaved, loving daughters is all a mother could ask for. Her daughter works for the CPD. Is it somebody I've already met? Maybe. So, do we got some more stuff? Oh wait, that's the Bracer Guild. Sure looks like a Bracer Guild. They do have that funny computer thing now, though. So this building belongs to the Bracer Guild. Indeed, they are an international non-governmental organization serving to keep the peace and protect civilians. Yep, they're Crossbell's favorite allies of justice, and our competitors. Though I believe, officially at least, we have a collaborative relationship with them. Oh, why hello there, welcome to the Bracer Guild. You must be from that new little experiment the police department's running, the SSS, right? How could you tell? What? Why, how does he know about us? Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Lloyd Bannings with the CPD Special Support Section. And you are? You can call me Michael. Mikkel? Michel? I serve as the Bracer Guild's receptionist out here in Crossbell. I heard about you guys from Arios. Oh, I guess that makes sense. And still, I'm surprised you recognized us as soon as we walked in. Let me drink some water, actually. Hey, well, the badges were a dead giveaway, and then that eclectic lineup of yours narrowed it down quite a bit. I guess that we wear our badges in the open. I guess that makes sense. Being police and all. Anyway, from what I hear, your little group has taken more than a few notes from the Bracer Guild, huh? Yeah. I cannot deny that. I'm guessing you Bracers aren't too amused by that. Oh, don't be silly. We don't mind one little bit. In fact, we welcome you with open arms. We're always drowning in requests, and every Bracer in my guild is already running around the state like a headless chicken. You'd be doing us a huge favor by taking on some of that work, you know? I see. It's a bit of a relief to hear that. But don't go getting ahead of yourselves just yet. You still haven't done diddly squat to prove you're useful. Half-assed help only makes more work for us. Only makes more work for us. Not pulling any punches, I see. I know I'm being a tad harsh, but we honestly have some of the best Bracers Emuria has to offer here in Crossbell. Arios is a given, of course, but each and every one of our other members are pros at what they do, and the citizens trust them immensely. On the other hand, the SSS is just a group of newbies the CPD threw together to salvage its image. So you can see why I might still have my doubts that you'll be able to keep up, right? Yeah. There's no arguing against that. Measuring up to them is definitely a tall order, can't deny that. Hehe, okay, I'll ease off the teasing for now. You just focus on working hard and doing what you can for now. And if you fall and scrape your knees, we'll be there to kiss your boo-boos and make it all better. Well, we'll give it our all. Okay. Brace's shift schedule is posted. Areas in Urbonia. Scott, Wenzel. Hey, Wenzel. Lynn. I think we know Lynn as well. Maybe we all know all of them except Arias. I think Arias is new in this game, right? There are a large number of requests posted for bracers. These requests really run the gamut. Odd jobs, weird jobs, even some surprisingly big jobs too. I can't say I'm surprised. The bracers here are really dependable after all. Not as dependable as us, of course. Man, Arias is out on another business trip. Guy can't seem to catch a break. Yeah. Who am I to talk, though? We're about to get dispatched ourselves. Lynn and Aeolia should be back soon, though. Mikkel? I'm gonna say Mikkel, I guess. Quite efficient. Mikkel's quite efficient at organizing our shifts, isn't he? Seems as though we always have people covering the different parts of the state. Yeah, true. It's just, wish he'd ease up a bit. The man can really work us to the bone sometimes. Pardon us, are you all bracers? Sounds like it. Oh, I recognize you guys. You're those officers from the SSS, oh yeah? You're correct. You're that easy to tell. It certainly is. You have a sort of clueless rookie air about you. I can see your inexperience at a glance. Are you sure you're going to be able to survive working in a crossbow? Harsh. It's frustrating, but we can't deny we're still inexperienced. Regardless of how you feel about us, we intend to do what we can. How naive. If you don't push yourselves beyond simply doing what you can, you'll never grow in your careers or as people. Wow, he's harsh. Well, personally, I'm rooting for you guys. If the police were a bit more with it, us bracers... Whoops, sorry, accidentally hit a button. But I know now that I can hit this button. If the police were a bit more with it, us bracers wouldn't have to work so damn hard all the time. After all, we're the ones who have to clean up every problem we ignored or failed to solve. Sorry, we'll work on fixing that. Yeah, that's basically our entire mission. This is boobies. This is boobies. You can't tell me that's not boobies. Boobies. Alright. What else do we have here? Is this the Fisherman's Guild? It sure is. Heh, fishing by the streams up on Mainz mountain path, huh? Mainzer. I'm super excited just thinking about it. I think they're busy discussing fishing with each other. So I guess I can't talk to you. Peter, you know I can hardly refuse when it comes to showing off my master techniques. How about we hold ourselves a tournament near the stream, then? What are these people? Who are these people? Busy fishermen. Why do I always get stuck cleaning the fish tank? This is so lame, what a pain! That's one massive fish tank. What the heck is this place? It's the most important guild in the world, I guess. You know, you can always count on the Bracer Guild wherever you are. No matter what country you may find yourself in, people know who to turn to. It definitely makes traveling less stressful. I can see that. Oh, are you tourists? You should watch yourselves around here. We're pretty close to the downtown district, so it can get a little dangerous at times. If you're ever in trouble and need help, try to make your way to the Bracer Guild. You know you can always rely on them for help. They sure have a good name for themselves. House. Just a house. Oh dearie, we meet again. If I recall correctly, we sat across each other on the train. Ah, it's you. Right, they did mention, both of them, that they live in the East District. Oh, you're the kind lady from back then. That's right, you said your house was in the East Street. This must be it then. I remember how you offered to carry our luggage for us. Such an admirable young man you are. Oh, by the way, my husband is upstairs. If you'd like to talk to him, I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you again. Sure, I'd be happy too. Hi. Oh, you're that lad we sat with in the train, right? How was your first day at work? Well, I guess I'd say it feels like I'm finally getting into gear now. Oh, are these your colleagues? It's nice to see a group of young people working together towards a better tomorrow. I don't know how much I can help you, but feel free to drop by and chat if you want to. Back in my day, I was a merchant, and I'm lucky to have a few connections around the state. Oh wow, I never knew that. Who are you acquainted with exactly? Let me think. There's the mayor of Crossbell, and there's a certain association of merchants. On top of that, a good friend of mine is also the director of St. Ursula Hospital. Wow. Lloyd, isn't this guy kind of a big deal? Sir, what do you do for a living? I'm glad you asked. I'm the sitting chairman of Crossbell's Business Owners Association. Oh, don't go getting all nervous now. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. His appearance does not play the part, though. So this is Chairman Morse of the Business Owners Association. Okay. Making connections with people who have connections, you know. That's good. I think that first kanji might be dragon, and then something person, and then maybe food, and then store or something? I don't know. Long Tao Tavern. I guess it's supposed to be Chinese, not Japanese, so I have a good excuse for not reading it. Nom nom nom. I work as a delivery truck driver, and I gotta make round trips out to Calvert daily. To be honest, it can get pretty taxing. Nom nom nom. Me and my bud are going to start a business, so you're gonna get to know that guy that we just talked to, huh? We're aiming to make the best company in all of Crossbell. Guys like us gotta dream big, eh? Uh-huh. There's one thing we'll need to decide on before we start our business, and that's the company's name, the president. Oh, come on, the name's totally important. Oh yeah? Who decides the name? The president, right? I mean, that's a solid point. Oh, what a cute customer. Will you be dining in, or are you booking a room? We have spots open for either. Just let me know when you're ready, okay? Ooh. Welcome to the best combination bar and inn in town. The city's kind of a hodgepodge of styles around here, eh? Back when Crossbell was Calvardian territory, a bunch of immigrants came here. After mixing in with all of the other immigrants, everybody's nationality is a total mystery. This sorta melting pot environment has its upsides too, I guess. Okay. Working hard with that huge ass pan. Hey! Customers aren't allowed in the kitchen, get out now! If you need to order, do it at the counter. Somebody reacting somewhat realistically. Are you also gonna mention that we're on the wrong side? No. Hey, a Maneki Nickel. This room's empty. So is this one. Pretty large though, compared to that other hotel that was supposedly for rich people or something maybe. This place here looks more cozy. Fish, come get your fish. Finest catch of the day at the finest prices you'll ever see. Those are some giant ass fish. Hanging down there. That is a large quantity of fish. Yeah, though I can't say I'm familiar with these species. Heh, these are saltwater fish preserved and transported out from Calvard. Whether you steam them or fry them, they'll still be delicious. Wanna buy some? I guess I can't. Okay, fishies, fishies. All the boys in my house are hefty eaters. It's a total pain in my behind to prepare enough food for all of them. Welcome, folks. Oh, I haven't seen your faces around at these parts. How about I throw you guys a little extra on me? Man, this dude must have gone through a ton of trouble to get all these veggies on display like this. I don't know what it is about street vendors, but whatever they're selling always looks so irresistible. Oh, that's mighty nice to hear. These bad boys were delivered straight from Armorica village. Come pick out your favorites. Whoops. That's right, we even have produce delivered straight from Armorica village. Buy some, or else I won't be able to pay my water bill. Okay. Not gonna buy anything, actually. Sorry about your water bill. Oh, welcome. Our veggies are extra fresh today, so I hope you'll buy some. This shop looks like it's a little cheaper. Actually, hold on, I'm pretty sure I heard this other store lets you haggle with them. Welcome, Kronk. Are you interested in handicrafts made by yours truly? Then look no further. Wow, they even got stores like this. Might I ask what this revolving thing object is? Haha, glad you asked, kid. This here is called a pinwheel. These babies are used as a good luck charm out in the east. Feel free to take one if you'd like. Who knows, it might even bring you some good fortune. Colorful pinwheel. Oh, 5% evasion. Huh. So, does the 5 mean we get... I guess no, the 5 is like... Yeah, okay. The number in brackets is not agility, that's evasion by itself. It just is next to agility. Okay. I was a little confused there for a second. I'm guessing this is another exit. Yep. Oh, are you tourists? No, we talked to you already. Wait, did we? Yes, we did. I guess we might as well get this too. This is the city's east exit. We have no reason to leave, remember? Ooh. Instantly different vibe. A different place called Imelda. Damn, there's a neighborhood down here. This place really is a part of Crossbelt City? Yes, it is. This is the downtown district. I haven't been around here much, to be honest. This place is supposedly the remnants of a development project from long ago. According to the records, many citizens still inhabit the area. Interesting, I didn't know that. At any rate, this place is still within our jurisdiction. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. The downtown district is a run-down area found at the city's outskirts. I like the music. While home to some useful facilities, they are unavailable in the earlier stages of the game. Be sure to check back every once in a while as the story progresses. Maybe this is like, you know, some kind of thing where you can invest in it and make it better or help them out and it'll, you know, keep improving. Oh, you guys are from the city. You'd better watch your backs from down here. There's a bunch of hoodlums around here, and they're itching for a fight. So am I, though. Those scary boys seem even scarier than usual. You city folk better watch yourselves. Okay. Ah, yet another lovely day. I think I shall soak in some of the rays. Not the best positioning to be soaking in rays, but hey, who am I to judge? Hello there. I hope I don't, I'm not getting in the way. There are two groups of delinquents around here. One of them is known as the Testaments, while the other one calls themselves the Kais, or something. The Saber Vipers. They're the noisiest people I've ever had the displeasure of knowing. What am I going to do if I fail the exam yet again because of all their racket? Hang in there. Damn it, why did things end up like this? Those stocks were supposed to be safe. I didn't do anything wrong, so why? Who are you? Are you friends with those delinquents? Get lost. I don't even know him. I've only just now heard about their names. My daughter ran out the door looking very excited. I'm a bit of a worrywart, so I have to occasionally leave the cooking unattended to check up on her. Daddy works at a construction site. When's Daddy coming home tonight? Is he coming home late again? I wouldn't know. The door shuts tight. A voice can be heard inside. Booze. Need me some booze. Give me some. Okay. Oops. Hi. Oh, we sure do have a fine day on our hands. An old man could get used to this. I love how fresh the air near the Lupinus River feels. It's really quite pleasant. Uh-huh. Lotus Heights. Exchange shop, huh? How the hell are we supposed to turn a blind eye to something like this? Well, I guess I can't ignore Wazi's orders either. Uh-huh. Nine Valley. Temporarily closed for today. Hold it right there. Sorry, but we're closed at the moment. Wazi's in the middle of a meeting with an important guest. Please take your leave. Okay. Yom Factory. Nobody's here. Wait, no. No, you folks customers. Sorry, but I've already gone through all my spare parts for the day. Come back another time if you need anything. Hey, is this a factory? This is a factory, right? Click, click. There are no records of this business in the database. He must not be in possession of a permit. Hahaha, well informed, Les. Alas, you are. You'd be correct, as I've yet to submit an application. This ain't an official business, it's just my own personal workshop. But people do come to me to fix up their busted orbital devices every now and then. It is essentially a repair shop then? Figures. You can find pretty much any kind of store you'd ever need here in Crossbow. If I may respectfully comment, sir, it would be in your best interest to apply for a business permit. Yeah, you got me there, Bessie. Anyway, I figure it's about time I closed up shop for the day. If you folks ever need any help, you know where to find me. It'll barely cost you anything for some minor repairs. I can fix a broken orbital light for dirt cheap. Can you do that now? I used to work at the factory out in the city, you know. But last year they decided to change the place into some funny orbital store or something out of the blue. So I figured, hey, what the hell? Why not open my own shop? Oh, so you're the craftsman Wendy was telling me about. Oh, you know that young lass, Wendy? Ah, you're that childhood friend she'd always go on about. Ooh. She always goes on about us? The one who wanted to be a police officer. Sounds like Wendy's been telling you a lot about me. Oh yeah, Wendy was my apprentice back when Gen 10 was still a factory. Ha, hope she's still doing well over there. She is. Hi. Will you guys help me pick up some trash? Thanks, every city's gotta look its cleanest. Okay. If I see any, I will do it. Cannon. What? Where, what? Inside of here? Or is that the child's name or something? I don't know what you mean. Well, mysteries. More and more mysteries. There's only Milda. Currently unmanaged. Everything's covered in dust. Doesn't look like anybody's lived here for a while. Hi, you friendly looking people. Ignis, huh? What are you looking at? You got a problem with me? Get the hell out of here, okay? As if I even give a damn. Hahaha. Wald's already pissed enough as it is. Yeah, I feel you. We gotta give her those thugs a pummeling they'd never forget. Okay. Where do I go from here? I guess I go back. And then check the other place. Have we been here yet? No. This looks a little more active, I guess. Harbor District. Ah, yes, the Harbor District. It's connected to the Lupinus River and Lake Elm just south of us. This area is teeming with different businesses. If you look north, you'll see companies of all kinds lined up next to each other. It's got the nice park in the middle of it all too. Makes for a great spot to kick back and relax. I bet I could take a quick snooze there easily. According to the database, it is simply known as the Harbor District Park. Not the most inspired name, I must say. Wait, is that... CNS, Crossbell News Service. The Crossbell Times. I was wondering where they moved up their office to. The city's gone through a lot of changes these past 3 years. The Harbor District serves as the business district and is located in the northern part of the city. Somebody there is really in a hurry. The park faces Crossbell's longest river, the Lupinus River. Citizens and tourists alike visit this scenic park for relaxation and fun. It's also home to some major businesses, such as the famed Crossbell News Service. Yo! Okay, next place I'm heading to is... Hey, you, get out of the way! Okay. Really in a hurry. You'll find a lot of people in suits passing by here in the morning. Not much of a surprise considering how many businesses here are in the area. But boy do they always look like they're in a rush. Though I have to admit, I do like a man in a suit. Time to buy ourselves a suit. I should probably work on my conditioning. Maybe. I'm tired from walking around all day. I could go for some ice cream. I know of a place for you. I'm glad we managed to find this park. My feet are killing me. This city really is massive. Bringing a child here was just asking to get worn out fast. Hi. You see these noodles? They've been prepared to perfection, just as firm as a noodle should be. Your mind will be absolutely blown. Are you just gonna stand there or are you gonna order something? Jeez, don't hassle me. Dynasty noodles. I cannot afford them. Seems like they have some good effects though. Can't go in here. I guess we'll check out the CNS then. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. Are you here to lodge a complaint about one of our articles? No, I wasn't planning on it. Oh yeah, thank goodness. Well, if you'd like to voice a comment for any of the stories we run, just let me know. I'll call the editor-in-chief for you. I guess they get a lot of complaints. Hi. Huh? The hell are you guys? There's a raid or something? If you wanted to ambush our editorial department, you're 100 years too early, chumps. Be it the Mafia or whoever you guys are, the Crossbell Times won't be taken down. Be sure to remember that, kids. Okay? I'm back here now. Excuse me, people are hard at work here. Please go to the front of the desk if you have any inquiries, thanks. Well, I already did. Excuse me? I'm sorry, but the editorial department is closed to the general public for the time being. Please redirect any of your inquiries to me. Oh, really? Our mistake. So, do we actually have something to tell you? The Crossbell news service is more and more frequently being stormed by people livid about the contents of our articles. If that's what you're here for too, just let me know and I'll call the editor-in-chief for you. Yeah, no, it's fine. I ain't mad. A sign is affixed to the locked door. Hey, you Trading Limited. Crossbell branch, if you have business with us, please knock. I'm opposed to knocking. Oh hey, a fisher. What do you want, you whippersnapper? You here to waste my time? Beat it, kid, you're scaring the fish away. Okay. Sorry. This looks like a fishing spot. But we don't have a fishing rod. I wonder if the these barrels are here to block us from getting to the actual spot where we could fish. On top of that. Lupinus River Lighthouse 1. Unauthorized entry is strictly prohibited. City Hall. Okay. Crossbell City cruise ship schedule. The Pride of Mishalam Wonderland is now open for all to enjoy. Come on down and experience the greatest theme park of all time. Oh. A theme park. IBC, International Bank of Crossbell. This is the IBC's main headquarters, isn't it? It's certainly grand. Yes, you're exactly right. This is their central base of operations. Not only do they have many branches spread throughout all of Zemuria, but their services extend beyond just banking. They became the continent's lead asset holder 10 years ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call the IBC the cornerstone of Crossbell's economy. Indeed, the IBC is an unfathomed force in the finance, construction, and real estate industries. Their latest ambition has been to fund a variety of massive public projects for Crossbell. Reports have shown them investing a fortune into the expansion of the Geofront and the Orber factory. The Orber Nectar wetwork. Damn, guess it's way out of my league then. Can't imagine I'd have anything to do with a place like this. Yeah, certainly, we will never be involved with this place ever. Randy, you are aware that our salaries are transferred to us through the IBC, correct? Why? Wait, are you kidding me? Considering they're with the city, it's pretty convenient for us. Although I think the bank's closed today. Correct. The employees are given weekends off. Let's come back some other time. But let's talk to this guy anyway. Hey there, nice weather we're having, huh? I'm afraid the IBC is closed on the weekends. We apologize for the inconvenience, but we hope you come again soon. Okay. Anywhere else to go? Down there, maybe? No, wait, is that where we came from? I think that's where we came from, but let me just make sure. Yeah. Oh. City Library. And some juice. Administrative District. The City Hall, CPD headquarters, and the City Library. All of the public offices are here in the Administrative District. It seems to be quite a tranquil place. Their voices, I need to change them up more. It seems to be quite a tranquil place. The fountain and benches look especially pleasant. It's one of the best places to sit and relax in the whole city, but it's always empty like this in the middle of the day. Well, HQ is right here, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to visit. We definitely should try to remember the way here from the SSS building. Roger, boss man. Did we get one of those support requests from HQ telling us to go there? May as well stop by since we're already here. The administrative district houses all of Crossbelt's public offices in the northern part of the city. The CPD headquarters is one of the most important facilities here, so you'll likely be visiting the area often. In addition to Crossbelt City Hall, you may browse an encyclopedia to broaden your understanding of the world at the city library. Jeez, that was kind of a mouthful for some reason. Hi there. Good morning, welcome to the Crossbelt City Library. The librarian has a late shift today, so I'm here by myself. Don't worry though, I can help you check out whatever you'd like. Just let me know if you need anything. New books this month. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest, Part 1. You can find the newest volume of on the first floor shelves. Don't forget to take a look if you're interested. Looks like we can't interact with all of these shelves. Who would have thought writing a thesis could be this difficult? I bought this novel back before I started my thesis, hoping to read and relax during my downtime, but now it's just gathering dust. Oh, what about you guys? Would you like to take this book off my hands? I'm too busy to even consider reading it. Yay, Back Alley Dr. Glenn, Chapter 1. Maybe I'll read that some other time. Up. Oh, Phantom Thief B, eh? B is an elusive thief who has stolen everything from jewels to orbital tanks from people and organizations across Zemuria. His strange, almost beautiful methods have given rise to a small, dedicated fanbase. Though he sends messages to his intended targets and makes public appearances clad in a white cape and mask, B's identity remains a mystery. He calls his recent unusual thefts the liberation of beauty. Okay, here we have a bunch of stuff, huh? Let's maybe take a look at that later. Then the goddess shined a brilliant ray of light down from the sky. And the light spread and spread across the whole wide world. The animals gasped in surprise as they were at what they were seeing. Wow! Another one! Please read me more! Wholesome. Very wholesome. Give me some juice. Hey there, you're looking thirsty? Care to try some fresh juice? Orange, melon, apple, you name it, we got it. Ultimate mix. City Hall. Hey, it's that lady. You're looking for information on the cheapest apartments. We got some rooms in our place, just coincidentally. Take this brochure, I'm sure it'll prove more than useful to you. Oh, I wasn't aware these existed. What a relief. Do you mind if I borrow one and read through it? Not at all, ma'am. They're here for you today. But I'd be careful with cheaper apartments if I were you. I need to hurry and sort out my housing situation so I can return to practicing. My apologies. I started thinking aloud. Anyway, thank you for your assistance. She sure has some jiggle physics. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not at all. What if she said asterisk, bow asterisk out loud? Didn't we just see her not too long ago? Something tells me we'll be seeing more of her in the future. Yeah, probably. Is that girl from earlier going to be okay? I hope so. I ended up referring her to those seedy downtown apartments. Sure, it'll be fine. Crossbelt State Government Mayor's Office. It appears to be locked. Hey, yo, Ellie, can you open that up for us? No reason why I would think that. I think I'll do some cleaning. Maybe today I'll start with the reception hall. There's not a lot to do here, you know? State Government City Hall Administrative District. We have no reason to go inside here. Okay. If you say so. Okay, can't go that way. New City Hall under construction. Unauthorized personnel only. How am I not authorized? I'm like so authorized, my guy. Is that you, Franz? I haven't seen you in a while. Whoa, good to see you, Lloyd. Been about a month since Police Academy graduation, hasn't it? Hey, didn't you pass the detective qualification exam? Are you happy with your assignment? Wait, don't tell me. Were you assigned to one of the investigative divisions right off the bat? Well, not exactly. What's with the half-hearted reply? Well, it's no big deal. It won't be much longer until you hear your pal Franz here becomes a detective too. I'll be counting on you to help explain everything I don't understand in the textbooks. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll need to fill Franz in on other things later. Anything cool on this side? No? Okay. I guess we're gonna head in there now. Also, I haven't saved in a while. Good morning. I get the impression that you're all citizens of Crossbell. I'd give you some details about the area if you were tourists. Considering you're locals, I doubt it's necessary. Surely you don't need a guide, do you? I guess not. Here we are. Oh? Oh, Lloyd. Hello again. We saw the request on the terminal, so here we are. Great, I've been waiting for you guys. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Rebecca, the head receptionist of the CPD. And I'm Fran Seeker, also a receptionist of the CPD. I don't think I had the chance to properly introduce myself the other day. Yeah, I suppose you didn't. That day wasn't one of our finest moments. Take a look at what? I might have missed something you said. Or rather, the timing of it. What you mean to say is we were scolded by the Vice Commissioner after we let a bracer steal all of our credit. Don't remind me. Teal. Oh dear, I'm so sorry everyone. That's pretty unfortunate for your first day. Hehe, don't let it bother you too much. The SSS was only established recently, so I'm sure you're all still trying to get the hang of things. If you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to rely on us, okay? Thank you very much. Haha, warms your heart to hear we've got an angel like you looking out for us. You're too kind. So, would you mind explaining the additional details regarding the support requests? Of course not. Let's get started. First of all, HQ has assigned a dedicated operator to support the SSS. That's our very own Fran right here. Yay! It's a pleasure to work with you all. An operator? So Fran will be supporting us via our enigmas? Well, my specialty isn't really supporting you guys in the field. My main duty is to help report and process the information of the completion of support requests. This will be done via the Orbital network. You've kind of lost me on this one. In other words, the SSS will be accepting a myriad of different requests from now on. And once we finish these requests, Fran will process the reports that we submit to her through the terminal in the SSS building. So that means we don't have to come to headquarters every time we need to submit a report, is that right? Precisely. Once your reports are approved and processed within the system, we will send the proper compensation your way. Furthermore, when your DP accumulates beyond a certain threshold, your detective rank will also increase. So DP, I guess, stands for detective points. Feel free to ask me about that later. Basically, these are all of my new duties as the very first operator of the SSS. I see, that makes sense. So we can avoid all that irritating paperwork by using the terminal down at the SSS building, yeah? That's right. It's actually a part of the Orbital Network initiative in Crossbell. Tio, has the terminal at the SSS been installed and tested yet? Yes, it is ready for reports anytime. Good to hear. Well then, please allow me to explain the additional details regarding your support requests. If there's anything you don't understand, please feel free to ask questions. What does detective rank mean? By completing investigations successfully and finishing support requests, your achievements within the CPD will be noted. Your accomplishments will be determined by the amount of detective points, DP, earned. Extra DP may be obtained depending on your performance during missions and requests. Oh. When your DP reaches a certain threshold, you will be promoted. Currently, ranks are divided into 15 levels. You'll be rewarded with every rank promotion, so it's definitely worth the extra effort. Huh. On wake up? Haha, DP. Haha. Haha. What are support requests? Support requests are requests submitted by various individuals to the SSS. These requests vary from person to person, ranging from simple assistance requests to formal investigations and monster exterminations. With the exception of a few special cases, you retain the right to decide whether you'll accept support requests or not. However, if you do accept them, make sure to complete them within the given deadline. Where do we check available requests? As far as the current support requests go, you're able to accept and report them on the Special Support Section's terminal. Once examining a request, the details will also be recorded in your detective notebook. Please try to keep track of your requests. Also, your terminal will automatically update each day with new support requests. We recommend that you make a habit of checking the terminal each morning. Let me drink some water. How do we submit a report? Whenever you complete a support request, please make sure to submit your report at your terminal. We'll be able to immediately process it via the Orbital Network. Based on the contents of the requests, you'll be compensated with special rewards from time to time. Report your completed requests whenever you can. I don't have any more questions. Alright, I believe that should wrap up the explanation on support requests. So, when you return to the SSS, try pressing the report option on your terminal screen. I'll make sure to send more support requests your way as they come in. Got it. Thanks, you two. Yay. Alright, I believe that should wrap up. Okay. Okay. Please don't hesitate to ask any questions. Talk. Okay, she's just gonna say the same thing again. Wait, no, that was slightly different. Hold on. Wrap up. When you return, I'll be handling any incoming requests for you, so make sure to be on the lookout. Okay, same thing. You know, this has been bothering me for a while now. What exactly is this thing? Yeah, I've been eyeing it too. There's a bunch of juice and coffee on display. What gives? This would be an orbital vending machine. Is this the first time you've seen one? If you insert mirror coins into the slot, you can choose the drink you want and the machine dispenses it accordingly. Since they were originally developed by the Epstein Foundation, you would often find them all over the research facilities. Apparently they are being tested out in Crossbell as well. Wow, seriously. Very aware of these gadgets, mademoiselle. No, this is my first time seeing one too. It's hard to believe that all these inventions by the Epstein Foundation are starting to pop up everywhere you look. Granted, I have heard that they have some incredibly influential and wealthy sponsors. Oh, also, please only use coins if you intend on using the vending machine. Birds are incompatible with this model. Thanks for the heads up. I'm kinda curious. I should try it out at least once, right? Maybe I should. Canned juice. That's kinda pricey. At least, you know, compared to what we have. Hi. Is it fun staring at this map? Poster? Something? Whoa, is that you, Lloyd? Long time no see. Oh, Kate. It's good to see you again, too. Huh? You know her, Lloyd? Yeah, from the police academy. She'd already graduated by the time I was there, but still liked to drop by for a visit now and then. I learned a lot under Kate. Everything from firing a gun to regular classroom lessons. Oh yeah, I had a ton of fun showing Lloyd the ropes. No matter what you threw at him, he'd always pick it up lightning fast. You know, that division you were assigned to is quite a bit unorthodox. I'll admit, it's got me a little worried. But don't forget, good things come to those who work hard. I'm sure it'll pay off. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. Now I'm even more worried. I think it's clear that the special support section is the black sheep of the CPD. Yeah, but black sheep is the best sheep. Kate has been showing me the ropes on how to patrol. She's a great coach, so it's easy to follow her instructions. How nice for you. This building's quite large, huh? It's these assholes again. Hey, looks like you guys are already hard at work. Now, I'll be honest, you may be police officers, but you'll find very few people in your corner here at HQ. Try not to pick any fights, okay? Oh, it's that bad, huh? Well, the more hardcore guys in the force think of you as discount bracers, so the fact that you're even associated with us dealt a severe blow to their pride. Doesn't matter if you live in your own dedicated office, most of the department considers you an eyesore. Right. Seems like we were fortunate to have our office in a separate building. Well, don't let it bother you too much, just focus on getting settled into your jobs. That's the easiest shortcut to knocking these guys off their high horses. Doesn't sound like so much of an asshole now. So, Fran told me you guys ended up staying in that weird new division. Pretty gutsy move, to be honest. Regardless, I'm always willing to help some rookies out. Feel free to ask me anything you're unclear on, and I'll do my very best to answer. Thanks, we appreciate it. By the way, are you free right now, my dear Ellie? What did you say we go and grab some lunch together? I'll have to respectfully decline. Oh, really? Haha. Guess you're a tough nut to crack, huh? And I thought Randy came on strong. Well, Randy at least seems to respect boundaries. For the most part. Whew. Oh, someone's coming out. Oh, it's that guy. Damn. It's him. What are you mutts doing here? This place has no use for outcasts like you. Yeah, that's right. I cannot deny the outcast part. But more importantly, I see that you didn't bother to heed my advice. Didn't I tell you to refuse your assignment to the special support section? It's a waste of CPD funding that was only established because of the damned Sergei. That's trash, meaningless, a rotten ship that will sink in half a year. I even went out of my way to warn you out of the kindness of my heart. Excuse me, Vice Commissioner, weren't you in a hurry? Yes, I'm a busy man. I nearly forgot thanks to the lot of you. Yeah, fuck off. What now? Listen, leave the hard work to the capable detectives and don't make a mess, got it? Just keep an eye on the citizens and make sure they stay happy. Don't go prowling where you don't belong. Now get back to that dump you call your office. Jeez. Very nice knowing you. Should we still take the elevator or no? Hate to say it, but I get the feeling we're not even recognized as police officers around here. They'd probably just see it as us barging in. It may be prudent of us to avoid going upstairs unless we have some special business to attend to. I'll still try though. Okay, we don't have any business upstairs. And I think we'd rather not get chewed out by the Vice Commissioner, so let's not risk it. Okay. I guess I'll try going here now. So that's here. Is there any way I haven't been yet? Can I look at the map or something? Do I have a map? Anywhere else to go from here? I think not. Maybe we'll just go back to our office, if I can find it. Right, our office is right here. I guess I could buy some weapons now, whoops. If I want to. Oops. Shop. So the current attack stats are Lloyd. Randy has the highest, then Lloyd. Tio has the lowest. This increases it by 5 and some defense actually. Ah, they all increase defense, okay. So 5 extra attack. 5 as well. 5. And 5 again, okay. So none of these is like better. I guess you could argue that this has extra value because it also gives defense. This doesn't improve anything but attack, but strength. Same here. Same here. I could get 2 weapons. Or I could get 3 of this one. I guess I'll be biased and get the ones for the girls. There. And then sell the old ones, I guess. Not worth a ton, but better than nothing. Maybe that leaves me enough mirror to buy anything else? No. And that shit in. So all we have to do is use this terminal and report our progress to our headquarters, right? That is correct. We should try testing it out. Report to HQ. Yay. No, I was about to stop right after this anyway, so you won't miss much. And good night. Thanks for showing up and hanging out. 5 DP and 1,500 monies mirror, I guess. Light bannings, special support section. We even signed that thing. Will do. Any chance to talk to you, friend? I see, that really was quick. So from here on out, we just have to report in like that whenever we complete requests. Another update. It appears that more requests have already been added to our system. We should verify each one just to be safe. Yeah. But, oops. It appears that more requests... Okay, I guess I don't have a choice. I was gonna save and then do that, but sure. Urgent! So reported means we're done with that one. Lost item search. 1000 mirror. Trond, hey. I remember that guy because his name was silly to me. I lost some items in the city. I'm looking for somebody to help me find them. For details, please see me at Hotel Millennium in the East Entertainment District. I'm waiting in my room. Vacancy verification. 1000 mirror again. Crossbell City Hall. The city's residential affairs division is reviewing residents' registrations. We are seeking assistance from the CPD in verifying vacant units. For more information, please inquire at the Crossbell City Hall reception desk by the end of the day. The end of the day. Shion. What's that, City Hall? Yeah? Yes. Geofront AI, or A1, I guess A1, Sector Monster Extermination is urgent. 1500 mirror, wow. A dangerous monster, Megalobat, has been sighted in the Geofront's A1 sector. We ask that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. Items of note: it uses the weight of its body to damage with high power attacks. Be alert. Not sure what to do with this information. But okay, I guess the medium, short, and stuff is the time we have, so I guess we can't do this and then take care of these. I was worried that by the end of the day meant that I had to like get, you know, this one in before this, but you know, seems like it's the other way around maybe. Ew, that's a lot. More monsters in the Geofront, huh? So this is an extermination request. From what I've heard, those are usually handled by the Bracer Guild. Hear me out, guys. Why don't we take care of this extermination ourselves? Yeah. You want to? Looking for a bit of redemption, Lloyd? Yeah, I am. It was only because of Arias McLean that we came out unscathed last time. If we had time to prepare, I genuinely believe that we could have handled it on our own. Besides, today's our first official day on the job, so why not start off with a bang? You make a compelling argument. It seems troublesome, but you may have a point. I like the way you think, Lloyd. We better get to work on fixing up our questionable image. Now that we've got a plan, I guess we should head to Geofront when we're ready. Yeah. Among the support requests, there are some that are higher priority and mandatory. These are marked as urgent, and when completed, the story will advance. Other support requests are not mandatory. Please pay attention to them though. They have time limits and will expire if the story advances too much. Alright. Yeah, as I mentioned a little bit ago, that's gonna be where we stop for today. Probably gonna do those side quests first. And then head into this main quest. Woohoo! And we'll probably do that tomorrow. But hey, no promises. Probably though. So yeah. Thanks for watching and hanging out. And going through a whole bunch of dialogue and stuff with me. And I hope I'll see you again next time or any other time. So, until then, Otsukaresama. Bye bye.